G'day everyone, hope you're having a great day. Going to be playing some Morrowind today. I know very little about anything about Morrowind. My memories of Morrowind is I went to my friend's place, he had it on his Xbox, and he was like, man, this is like the best game ever. And he was showing gameplay, and it was literally him walking in a straight line in a barren grey desert landscape with a random bat thing chasing him. And I'm like, yeah, buddy, totally best game ever, man, totally. And then I never ever looked back. And then Oblivion came out and I played that on the PC. I was like, oh, Oblivion's pretty good, I should probably go back and play Morrowind at some time. And let me tell you, base Morrowind on the PC, it's not a pretty sight. Especially if you have any sort of modern resolution. It just like has everything super tiny and shrinky. You know, like, I can totally read that writing. It's entirely legible for all people. Played it so much as a kid. Don't remember the mechanics specifics, so it'll be an adventure. I hope you can at least tell me how to build a character, because I know there's like some weird thing with like the minor skills are what your major skills should be, because you only level up from your minor skills or something like that. But that's about all I know about how to build your character. I don't know exactly which skills you're meant to pick and stuff like that, but I know like if you want to use a skill or a thing, it should be a minor skill instead of a major skill. I think that's right, but I really don't know. Oof. So I have modded the game. I got Open Morrowind, which is OpenMW. I have these mods turned on. I don't know what a lot of them do, but we got them on. The main things I have done is I went settings, interface, and I've adjusted the GUI scaling and the font scaling so I can actually see what's going on instead of it being just a teeny tiny little box for ants to read. I guess I should have like show melee damage info as well. I don't know. I just want projectile damage so I can actually see if I hit the guy or not. And I noticed when I was like attacking a random creature, when I was just like testing the game out, I couldn't tell if I was actually hurting the creature or not. So I might turn that on just so it's a little bit more clear. Because there's so many times I was like swinging my sword like, am I actually hitting this creature? I know there's like a mod we can get which is like better combat in Morrowind, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Also not sure about the better Kahjiit bodies. I think we might have to go back to potato head Kahjiits. Because let's be real, we want potato head Kahjiits. Alright. I have it, it's still in 4x3 because the game was designed in 4x3, so hopefully I got all my windows right. I haven't actually tested it yet. I'll look right here. You level up from both minor and major skills, but skills that neither still contribute to stat gain on level up multiplier. Okay. Alright, looks like, oh, should shrink me or at least move me a little. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, doo, doo. Alright, how's that? There we go, looks good. Might move the screen a little bit to the left because it looks like I'm cutting out the zeros, but I don't know if that really matters. Let me continue adjusting. How about that? Yeah, that looks about right. These are my test files. This was just so I could test the LOD. Because I want the LOD to be good. I also found out that Morrowind theme music that we got here it gets copyright claims on YouTube, so that's gonna be fun. So that's my loading LED distance. If I hadn't adjusted, I wouldn't be able to see that bird there. I'd probably be able to see that rock there. That's about as far as the fog goes. So I tuned it out pretty far, but I didn't want to be like too far because I wanted to still be like somewhat natural. I think we have like a better sky mod, I'm not sure. I mean, it's certainly not volumetric clouds or anything up there, but just a JPEG. When we look at the sun, I'm blinded, I can't see a thing. When we open up the inventory, highly legible. Highly legible. Some skills are absolute grinds to level, and the game isn't that hard, so I just kind of do what you want. Yeah, alright. Like lockpicking is torture. Shit. So I should have like lockpicking as a major skill rather than a miss skill or something like that, I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, let's start a new game. So we gotta be a Kahjiit named Darren. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to an uncertain parent was sent under God without explanation to Morrowind. Ignorant of his role, he was to play in a nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Just ignore lockpicking, get the spell, unlock lock. Yep. Many fall, but one remains.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
My name is Darren. So that was Damo last time. Gonna be Darren this time.
Well.
Hey Damo, give me your lighter.
I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the car.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
How's the audio doing? I haven't checked the audio yet. Let me look at the audio better. Might need to turn it down just a touch, but we'll see. Should be fine. Might be a bit loud. Use the WASD to move forward and backwards. A and D to move side to side. The mouse looks around. Wow.
You better do what they say.
Alright, Jib. Long time ago, I watched someone do a complete playthrough of every little thing in this. I remember them starting out just setting their guy to run the corner to level athletics. Taking 40 hours of real time. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I also have the timer on, so we don't have to really worry about that.
On deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Oh yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, buddy? Look up at the hatch and press E to open it. It was originally spacebar, but I swapped it.
The sooner we can move on.
Wow, delicious, delicious plate.
Yes, confused?
Wouldn't let me
all
steal the
waiting.
bread. Wouldn't let me steal bread. My bread.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Look at the little buggy over there. Getting a little bit of lag here. Maybe I turned up the graphics too high.
Let's go. Move it along.
The water looks great though. I don't know if that's because I did some mods to it or... I think it's just because I added like a lot of the reflections to the max and everything like that. That's why the town's struggling a little bit because I got like the shadows turned up to way too high. I can probably fix that.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Alright, we got Kahjiit. What characters we got? Change face. We have the worst looking face we can find, man. Oh, that's a pretty horrible looking face. Look at that guy. You got any ciggies? That's the ass. Alright. Night-eye. 30 seconds on self. I fear demoralized humanoids. Got any Skooma? Definitely did some sort of water mod. Yep. I had a whole bunch of mods. I have no idea what any of them did, so we'll see how it goes.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
I'd probably just like have to like adjust the shadows down a little bit. That's fine. Actually, I can see what... I can't remember if F9 loads or something like that. Let me just check options for a second. Hotkeys? So I'll find out what F9 does. Yeah, F9's quick load, so I might want to adjust that off quick load. Let's turn that to... Can I do combines? Nope. Well, let me do F10. I bet F8, there we go. Now where's stealth gone? I think that's it.
Head on in.
Yeah, a glorious 40 FPS. 30 FPS because of the shadows. Alright, I might fix that quickly. Let me... Oh, I can't save yet. I have to go through the first little bit and then I can save and fix the shadows.
Head.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before
It was
you're
actually
officially
flowing.
released.
It's one of those funny things
There are a
people
few
see
ways
try
that
and treat
you
as
can
canon law.
listen. The
Okay.
choice is yours.
Answer his questions. I assume I can go create a class afterwards.
On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
I use my herbs from my pack to put it to sleep. I draw my dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust. I don't interfere with the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about the strange animal that you have never seen before.
Oh, this is Darren. Darren probably just like, I don't fucking know what that is. I ain't touching that.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Go catch fish by the stream using a net and a line. Work the forge with him, casting an eye for a new plow. Gather herbs from my mother who's preparing dinner. Well, obviously herbs, because I gotta get the fucking
Your
marijuana.
cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
Well, we know what Darren's gonna do, but we gotta read through all of them, man.
Make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him and use it constantly till he learns his lesson. Make up a story that makes your nickname a badge of honor and says something humiliating. Beat up your cousin, tell that if he ever calls you that nickname again, you'll be bloody worse than this time before.
There
I'll
is
just that
a
one.
lot of heated
Exactly what
discussion
Darren
at
would
the
do.
local tavern over a group
Beat the shit out of
people
Damo
called
for calling him a name
telepaths.
once.
They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
This is a terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, even a king, has the right to make his own invasion of another human's mind. In these times, it's necessary evil, although you don't necessarily like the idea a telepath could have a certain advantages during time of war of finding someone innocent in a crime. Loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It's important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it's too late.
I don't know what Darren would pick out of these ones. Darren's not really the guy that cares about any of this crap. He'd be like, what? You can fucking read minds? That doesn't make no sense to me. So I guess we have terrible
Your
practice.
mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What do you do?
Oh, we know what Darren's going to do for that one. I'm just turning the audio down a bit. It's a bit loud. Bit loud. Alright, alright.
Pocket the extra money, knowing why the shopkeeper in general tend to overcharge customers anyway. Return to the store, give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explain to him the mistake. Decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that would help your own family. Nah, we pocket the money.
While in a
This is Darren we're talking about.
You witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family times of trouble.
Well, I'm definitely not about helping the family, but I'll definitely take the money.
Leave the bag there, knowing it's better not to get involved. Pick up the bag, signal the bar, knowing that the horrible thing is to return the money to its rightful owner.
Your
Like
father
that.
sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
Accept his offer, reason that as long as the stables are clean, it matters not who does the cleaning. Decline his offer, knowing that your father expects you to do it. It's better to do it, not be in debt. Ask to help him, knowing that two of you get the job done faster. And agree to help him with one task of his choosing in the future. Obviously just the first one, and then never
Asks you to help fix
help him later on.
While you're working,
I don't remember you helping me in the stable.
and falls towards her. What do you do?
Your mother asked for help fixing the stove while you were working. A very hot pipe slings its moorings and falls towards her. You grab the hot pipe,
Try to push it away. Position yourself between your pipe and your mother. Push your mother out of the way. I don't think Darren would do any of these. I mean, Darren would just let it hit the mother. That's real, yeah.
push your mother into the way. We'll think it means into the way.
While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
Drop the sweet roll, step on it, and get ready for the fight. Give him the sweet roll now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon you'll have all your friends with you. You can take it whatever he owes you. Act like you're going to give him the sweet roll, but last minute throw it in the air and hoping that they'll pay no attention long enough for you to get shot in the leader.
Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems...
Some of these honorable choices, you have no idea which skill he's selecting. Yeah, it's all over the place. Entering town, you face up with a well-dressed man, screams at you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. Stand aside, let the man in the mob pass, realize that it's probably best not to get involved. Rush towards the town's aid, immediately lack knowledge of circumstances. Rush the man's immediately aid, despite your lack of knowledge of circumstances. Stand aside, obviously. Your personality and past reflect an acrobat. Wow. So he ended up being an acrobat. She's never passed. Great custom class, alright. Alright, we the dairy dealer. Oh, we can do a class description. There we go. Alright, why do you explain any of these Aussie languages? A dropkick who only knows the ways of bumming ciggy butts from a mate? Any of these words you guys don't know? I can explain them to you. Now's the time to ask, because I'll never explain it later on. Even Dari, I can explain what Dari is too. Alright. What do we got here? We can choose combat, magic, or stealth. Does this matter? Probably want endurance as an attribute. Alright. As a favorite attribute? Okay. Affects your static health and your health gain per level. And your maximum fatigue. Well, I do have a mod that like reduces how much stamina I lose when I run, so that should be fine. Affects your ability to dodge and hit targets immediately, as well as your maximum fatigue. So we'd probably want minor skills to be like lockpicking or something, right? If we want to do lockpicking. But I guess we probably want to be like acrobatics and athletics and minor abilities. Specialization gives you +5 in all those skills at the start. Ah, I see, I see, I see. So I probably don't want +5 in athletics, so we get some levels from athletics. Is that correct? So I probably want something that doesn't give athletics. Like stealth. Major and minor both level you up, but they level up faster. Okay. Let's go. Short blade, why not? Let's go with... I think medium armor's fine. Just won't use heavy armor. Restoration is always useful. We're gonna use blunt weapons. Like long blade, short blade. Let's get armor so we can actually upgrade our armor. If we ever go use a speed, let's be real. Destruction, athletics, that's fine. Enchant's pretty good. It's either enchant or sneak. I guess we can get rid of this one for enchant. Or is it illusion that's better? Or is it conjuration that opens locks? Which one opens locks? Is it conjuration, enchant? I guess alchemy's pretty good too for getting level ups. Spear is the most broken? Okay, I'll use spear over short sword then. Does that seem right? Alteration is so good. Okay, alteration is the one, not restoration. I mean, not alchemy, I guess. Maybe we just won't use long blades. Okay, we won't use long blades. Alteration, there we go. Opens locks, lets you fly, armor spells. Sounds good to me. Alright, here we go. Dowry dealer.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Now we got a whole lot of signs here. Fortified Magicka, 1.5x intelligence. Weakness to Magicka, 50%. Spell absorption, 50 points. Fortifies maximum Magicka, 2x. Stunned Magicka. What the hell does stunned Magicka and weakness to Magicka mean? Does that mean I take more damage from spells? And does that mean I get stunned when I use too much spells? What does that even mean? Womb burn. Healthborn. Lady is Pavor. Fortify personality 25, fortify endurance 25. That seems pretty good. The lady. Trollkin, weakness to fire 100%. Blood of the North. Restore 2 HPs for 30 seconds on self. Spell, I guess, not very useful. Fortify agility and lover's kiss. Paralyze 60 seconds on target. Damage fatigue 200 points for 1 second on self. Eh. Moonscarf. Weakness Magicka means take more damage. Okay. Fortify maximum Magicka by 0.5. That's pretty good. Restore health for 100 on self. Pretty good. Turn undead. Pretty good. Turn undead. Pretty good. Star Curse. Poison 3 points for 30 seconds on touch. Damage health for 1 point for 30 seconds on self. I don't know if that's really useful. The Shadow. Invisibility for 60 seconds. That seems pretty good. Fortify speed. Danger sense. Sanctuary. 10 seconds. I mean 10 points. The Tower. Open 50 points on touch. I assume that's like level 50 lock, I guess. Detect animals on self. Detect enchantment on self. Detect key on self. So it helps you find stuff. The Warrior. I think I have all of these. I think the lady's probably the best one. That's what I'm leaning for. Stun Magicka means you don't heal magic by resting. You have to absorb enemy spells or drink potion. Okay, that sucks. Your max MP is directly tied to the formula of intelligence multiplied by race and sign modifiers. Okay. So it'd either be the lady or the mage. I think those are like the only two that have any sort of value. I'm leaning a bit more towards the mage. Just because like mana issues generally become issues in these games, especially when I like cast more than one spell. I haven't really decided between the two. If you don't pick a spell that boosts max MP, Bloomdale has strong spells you can cast. Yeah, exactly. I'm a thinking the mage then. I'm a thinking the mage. Because I feel like I can gain personality endurance, whereas I can't gain 50% more mana, which seems kind of broken. Assuming that is 50% more mana. The mage.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yep, seems good to me. Wow, they really flattened out your curve there. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 60. Affects your ability to resist magic and your maximum fatigue. Shame, shame. Alright. Sounds good to me. You now have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus when you are done with them. Right-click again to close them. Okay.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit
So I
to get the
can-
release fee.
Let's see, does right-clicking do anything? I feel like I've been lied to about my right-click. Read the papers by pressing E while looking at them, then select Take to take them. Or release by Emperor Uriel Septim VII. Decree to the district of Vardafel in the province of Morrowind. Name Darren. Race Kahjiit. Class Daridila. Signed Soculus Egalia, agent of the Seani Imperial Census and Excise. 16th of the last seed, the third era, 427. You now have the inventory menu. We can see what you're carrying. Like all menus, right-click to view your new menu. There you go. Oh, inventory menu. Wow, look at that. Put that down there. Remember to steal the platter in the dining room of the office. Alright. I guess we're not there yet. Got the picture. No platter here. Brief history of the Empire. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all of Tamriel was in chaos. The first book of this series described in brief the first of the 8 emperors of Septim Dynasty. Limeware platter has high sell value. Okay. I assume it's like further on. I can't lockpick it, man. It's bullshit. Alright.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravis.
You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger at the table with E. Okay. Large Kawami egg. My egg now. That's a silverware pitcher. Silverware bowl, why not? And the firmament. The stars of Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. Oh, there's a dagger. Equip the dagger, you got it. Hirska, I don't think I forgot that wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Letters of books and scrolls can be read by equipping them in the inventory menu. You can eat ingredients by equipping them on your character inventory. Ingredients have different properties, some may hurt, some may help. My bread now, buddy. Oh, another silverware picture. Man, we're getting lots of silverware here. We're gonna be so rich. Whoa, the Flynn. Fortify willpower, fortify strength. This regional liquor acts like a potion. To drink potions, equip them in the inventory. Oh, these are some highly valuable knives and forks, man. Hey, lockpick. Oh, I can actually equip torches and stuff? Wow, I didn't realize that. Aha! I have a candle. Alright. I have to equip the lockpick to use the lockpick? Nope, how do I use it? How does one lockpick? Is there like a different button I gotta press the lockpick? Or did it just like use it up automatically? Are you looking at doing this the intended way or the wacky to backy exploits way? Well, I'm probably just playing intended way because I don't really know the other way. Brand new to this sort of Morrowind. But you have to equip the lockpick. I did equip the lockpick and now it's gone. It's gone for good. Oh no, there it is. It's right there. See, it's equipped. There's uses 1. How do I bring it out then? Aha! We did it! I have to like actually hold it in my hand. Look at my hand though, Jesus Christ. What's my thumb doing like that? Alright, we got it, we did it. Rich! Rich, time to go back and steal from the other chest. You guys don't mind, right?
Get out of here.
Oh no! What are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now. It's true, at least you won't get arrested. Alright. Not allowed to lockpick that one. They got real angry at me. My lockpick's still good though. Stab with your pick of unlocking? Yeah, apparently that's how it works. Wasn't I meant to practice my sword on something in here? Alright, can I up the brightness still? Brightness. Ah, here, gamma correction. There we go. Alright, I can see a bit better now. It's not like I'm looking to a grey void anymore. You now have a map. It shows you the name of the place you are in and the direction you were facing. You now have a magic menu where you can see all of your powers, spells, and magical items. Like all menus, right-click to use your new item. Click on the spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Press R when ready with your active magic to cast it. Alright. Let's go shield. Well, I have a shield now, man. Hell yeah. Press E to talk to the captain. Select topics we should talk about. Don't try to persuade on him. If you're good at it. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Okay.
Your papers, please.
Hey, buddy. You don't mind me having my things out, right?
Made your last mistake, thief.
Alright, he doesn't like me stealing his stuff. Alright, buddy.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Selvus Glorivius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind.
Release information has been removed from your inventory.
I am Selvus Glorivius, Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Yes, you are in Morrowind. I do not know why you are here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here. But your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are free, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. Yes, Uriel Septim is the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It is very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Yes, of course, the Empire. This is Vardafel, the district of the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, the 24th in the Septim line. You have been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you from the ship.
Alright, what's my duties? Your journal has been updated. Directions to Callius Costalis has been added to your inventory. Passage for Callius Costalis has been added to your inventory. 87 gold has been added to your inventory.
This package came with the news of your arrival. You want to take it to Callius Costalis in the town of Balmora. Go to the south wall of the Corner Club and ask for Callius Costalis. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal.
Dispersal?
To your name.
Always check everyone's cloth sacks for food. Okay. Because everything is alchemy material, in which case comes up low stamina. The odds of spellcasting was succeeding. Okay.
Report to Callius Costalis in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you want to go to the south wall of the Corner Club and ask for him. Someone there can direct you to him. Balmora is north of Seadnern. Seadnern. The road passes Pelagiardi village and Fort Pelagiardi. Cross a deep ravine. Passes Fort Moonmoth and then turns west. The Odai River into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in the southeast of Balmora, on the east side of the river. For more details and direction, talk to Elone, the scout of Arlee's trade house here in Seanurn. But take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Verndafell. Fares depend on the distance to be traveled. Silt Striders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating the exposed organs and tissues. Silt Striders travel between Alderham, Balmora, Sedanirn, Suran, Genesis, Morlagmar, Margan, and North landing near Vivek.
Alright, thanks, buddy. You were far too helpful. And spoke way too long. Press J to view your journal and review what you've been told. You should be able to check out the Arlee's Trade House up on the left. On your own now, so good luck. Alright, run our own. Alright, I want to save it. I want to like reduce the lighting down a bit. And Darren's Skooma Adventure 1. Hope I have to type that every single time. Alright, I just want to adjust the shadow settings down a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Alright, where is it? It's fine. There we go. Alright, let's drop terrain shadows, I think, maybe. I don't know, man. What would be causing the most lag here? Maybe bump reflect local lighting, that could be doing a lot of it too. Alright, let's try that. Hopefully that'll be a little bit less aggressive in its lag in the main towns. So I want to try to have a little bit more than 60 FPS if we can. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Definitely doesn't look as good without the terrain lighting going on, but everything else seems fine. And we're not gonna have like 40 FPS in town.
Morrowind's an extremely hard game to run, you know.
There's the lighthouse over there. Looks like I can take my candle off now.
You know, take candle.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I am Taldi Halavik. Welcome to Scenic Sedanurn Gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking for someone in particular, or do you just want a little advice? The Almi Arley runs the Arley Trade House. Soculus Agari is the chief agent of the Census and Exercise Office. You can read, can't you? Well, read some books. That's what they write them for. Got all the damn advice anyone could want in them. Buy 'em, read 'em, sell 'em back. Most folk don't mind if you take a peek at what books they got. Proud of being book learned, of course. If the fly is selling books, he wants you to buy them. Then read 'em. It stands to reason.
Alright. Random lady. I think that's the ale house here.
The Arley's Trade House.
Any time now.
Hey, God.
Speak, traveler.
The same as before? Yep, same as before. Alright, random NPCs. Nope, that's the back door. I can't go in the back door apparently.
Let's hear it.
Everyone knows the back door's there, the front door's here. You booked it from Farengoth? Yeah, I don't know who that guy is, but obviously did it on purpose.
Make it quick,
Oh,
Outlander.
silver staff.
Lives of the Saints. If you'd be wise, model your lives on the Saints. Alright, let's talk to this guy first.
Can we hurry this along?
Welcome to Harley's Trade House. I'm Harley, the publication and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. You're new face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice for your new customers, just ask. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions, our most popular scrolls? And if you need directions, talk to our local scout, Alone, and the Red Guard. Alone, the Red Guard, my bad. She's here in the trade house somewhere, and you might want a copy of Guide to Vardafel. I think I still have a copy for sale. Cure common disease, cure blight disease, potions, and most popular travelers. Fortified strength, endurance, speed, agility are very helpful in combat. Fortified personality is popular with merchants and shy persons, of course. Fortified fatigue keeps you fighting at your best. Restore health and restore fatigue are perhaps our most popular items. And for a short burst of power during a fight, you can't beat a Grief? Geef? Grief, Skim, Flim, Mates, and Sajama. Alright, what's your popular scrolls, buddy? Vigor and Vitality are best-selling bargain items, restoring fatigue and health respectively. Almi Savi, Intervention, and Divine Intervention. Almi Savi? What's that even meant to be? Transport you directly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine. Okay, so one goes to temple, one goes to shrine, gotcha. Good for routine or emergency transportation. Heartwise helps with persuasion. Summon skeleton minions, brings help in a jiffy. And Darthus, Winter Guest, does a lot of damage at a touch. Handy to whittle down two tough opponents to size. Alright, let's... How do I batter, I guess? What do we got, buddy? It's got Drafas as a guest. Guide to Vardafel. Do I actually need this? Fine, whatever, we'll buy it. How do I sell my stuff to him? Is it my missed stuff here? Where's the rest of my stuff? Did they take all my stuff off me when I stole from that other guy? Is that why I have no stuff on me? Shee, I got reset the whole game then. I'm poor. Oh well, I got some gold, I guess. Remember to toggle the barter slider? How do I toggle the barter slider? Let's see, you got toggle barter slider here. Where would I see that? Options, controls, barter slider. Not seen that. You just changed the total sold, okay. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yep, okay. What's max sale? Oh, okay, that goes up to that. Alright, yep. Alright, so if that's worth 25, that's worth 3. I should be getting 22. Offers refused, you bastard. What about 18? Offers refused, you bastard. 16? 15? 13? Well, this guy's doesn't want to give me nothing. 11? Man. Oh man. Give me something, man. Wait, doesn't he want to give me 8 gold for this? Alright, screw you. I don't want to buy from you anyway. I didn't like you, no. There's 2 hidden merchant games that always buy at cost. They really how you make money. Okay. I don't get you better prices, but they'll like you less. Or worse prices, but they'll like you more. Okay. That guy's dancing on thin ice.
You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. Would you like me to help recover some gold? That's right. See, I had a bad run of bad luck, playing 9 holes, and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We could usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little Fletcher. Bargoff. He's come up light in the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I mean, when I've asked him for some money. I know he's stashed it somewhere. I'd like you to find Firegoff's hiding place.
I'll do it.
Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage points are atop the lighthouse south of town. That'll give you a nice view of all the scared Nairn. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure I'll be able to figure out where he's hiding the gold.
Don't stand about.
I'm Ruffled the Barguard. Welcome to Silent Nairn, Gateway Morrowind. You're looking for someone in particular, just a little voice.
Alright, just random NPC.
Don't press your luck.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, hello, Darren. I'm from Tyran and Lynn. This is Silent Nairn, Swamp Fever, capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you what the services are. There aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you've already heard them. Get food and sundries from Alley's Trade House, and not where you'll find anyone else offering training. Not much else in the way of services in this little damp little squat. You've probably heard that the transport to Murr Hull has been heavily restricted since the concerns due to the blight boats from Valdefell are being turned away. But what most people don't know is that there's still a way to get there, or at least that's what I've heard. Ask around in Ebonheart. Travel to Mornhold and Valdefell has been heavily restricted recently, concerned about the blight, but I've heard the transport might still be available from Ebonheart.
Alright. I think that's a DLC quest. Thingamajiggy there.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Albecus Colodus. Welcome to Shade of Deity, a specific place. Not much here, I tell you what.
Alright, don't care about you then.
So what do you want?
This is the Scout Eloon. Go ahead, you're not interrupting anything. I'm Eloon, the Scout. Need directions? Belagad, Balamara, Kalada, Ebonheart? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Pelagad's a newly charted Imperial village on the road north of the Vivek and Balmar, right on the western edge of the Esker Isle region. The village right there outside the Imperial Legion garrison is Pelagad. The houses and shops are built in the Western Imperial style. The Pelagada looks more like a village in the Western Empire than Morrowind settlement. Alright, we got directions to Balmora, cool. Balmora is the distant seat of the House of Hilalu, and the largest settlement in Valdefell, after Vivek City. Good roads lead to north from the Balmora, passing through the Fort Pelagar and the Pelagar village. From Balmora, roads lead north. Alderan through the town of Caldera. Maybe it'd be better to write down directions to Balmora for you. It's a long walk after all. Alright, anything else I haven't asked from you? Vivek? Vivek south of the road from Pelagar. Vivek is the largest settlement in Vindefell. One of the largest cities in the east, built on the Norway Bay.
Norvian Bay. Completely surrounded by water, the city itself is a group of giant town-sized buildings called cantons. The High Fane and Palace of Vivek are visited by hundreds of tourists and pilgrims daily. Outlanders mostly confine themselves in the foreign canton, while natives live, work, and shop in the Great House compounds and the residential cantons. Valafel, except for the settled southwest of Valafel, is covered by hostile desert wastes, arid grasslands, volcanic badlands, and thinly populated by nomadic Ashlander tribes. Alright, thanks, lady. Already talked to you. I can't go in there, alright. I guess we gotta find this guy's stash of money. That's about it. Mournhold's part of the Tribunal DLC? Yeah, I thought so. Because that was one of the things I had, which was like delay Mournhold something. Oh, nothing in this hollow tree stump. It's clearly where the money should be. I don't know where that guy is. We'll just go check out the houses. Oh, apparently it's locked. Hey, guy. Erlene.
But make it quick.
So, Darren, you do. Some rough customers coming to town now and then for supplies. I think there might be smugglers and bandits holed up locally. Be doing public service to clean them up. Might find yourself nice loot in the bargain.
Can I go inside here? I can.
This scent is new.
Welcome to Silent Air, stranger. Here are some perfect places you're looking for. Not much here, are these trade house, alright?
Usual. Alright, enough of the value here. Alright, moving on.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
The hollow tree stump is actually the guy's place. You have to wait for him there? Okay, well. I don't know if I'm gonna wait for a whole night time just so I can see that guy put down a few coins. Doesn't seem very much value to me.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Look at this guy's face.
What do you want?
A dancing fire. You gain knowledge. Your mercantile skill increased to 11. Alright, we're rich. You won't mind me taking his... I think he minded me taking his money. I'm sure it's bad, right?
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright, apparently they don't care about what I did. Good. He does it at some point at night, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna wait around for him. Oh yeah, I can't take the mushrooms. Rich in mushrooms. Oh, I can't jump up. My up isn't very good. I'm not gonna be a good basketball player, that's for sure.
I'm very well.
No, that's out of voice.
Make it quick, Outlander.
That's it.
That's right, Darren. You're not interrupting anything important. So what can I do for you? Looking for something?
Alright, looks like she doesn't have anything for us yet. Other than her chest we can possibly steal. Can I take that lantern? Oh, I might be able to take the lantern. I don't think I could steal it from her without her noticing though. That's right, we got a candelabra. What do we need a lantern for? You have gained knowledge from this book. Unarmored skill to 6. Yoink. My book now. Alright, and that's the lighthouse. Gotcha. Alright, cool. It's actually fine to steal because the game scripted to only give bounty if someone runs to report to a guard, but people also won't leave their zones to find a guard. Okay. So you're saying I can steal from her without her caring?
I'm waiting.
Grab him!
Oh. Maybe I should have stole from him. Get out of the corner. Get beat up. Oh, she seems to be staying there. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause issues later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Relax. Relax. Alright, what do you got?
Valdius Nectitius. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of city on noon, I'm happy to give a little advice. New here. Take the Silt Strider to Vivek of Balmora. Fast and cheap, no trouble. With wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws, go see Darvin Hiller over at the Strider Port over at the bridge. East along the water and tell her that Valdius Nectitius sent you. That's right, me. If you decide to take Silt Strider, tell them that Darren Villa that I sent you.
Alright, buddy, if you say so. Poor people usually don't try to fight you. It's really safest from steal from. Steal from the poor and give to the rich. Got it. I know I meant to like go to the Silt Strider first, but I also know there's a guy who falls from the sky over here. I want to see him fall. Should be by this tree right here. Come on, guy, fall from the sky. Where you at? There he is. I see him. I think his book was already on the ground before he fell. I believe I found the great formula for the spell I'm developing. With it, I'll have the ability to travel great distances without the need to pay homage for the service. If all goes well, I'll test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I've worked out all the possible complications, allowing me to leap great distances, covering many hundred miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from ground, sailing through sky, all without the terrifying disorientation of the spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished. And all my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Crazy guy. Thanks for the sword. And thanks for these great flight potions. Fortifies acrobatics for 1,000 points. God damn, man. 1,000 points in acrobatics. Hell yeah. I'll take your hat too. Thanks for the stuff, buddy. Now to dispose of the corpse. Alright, let's get some real clothes on. Can I not wear shoes? Alright, alright. Oh, I must. Oh, okay. I still did have all my stuff on me. Okay. I must have like pressed a key and that like did the search field. But where are the silver knives and stuff though? I'm still missing some stuff, alright. They definitely took stuff off me. Those bastards. Unless it's in this. Nope. Whatever. Who needs stuff? This guy's such a meme, him and his lovely Calovian fur helmet. Yep. My helmet now. Why does my character look like a doofus? I gotta take a shit, man. I gotta get there. Oh, God. What a great way of running. Oh, shit, man. Alright, let's go to the Strider and I guess go to Balmora. The game seems to be heavily telling me to go to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
This is the seaport village of Satanir, Outlander, and the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaner, and I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me a destination if you're looking for a ride. If you're new to Selaven, I can help you with local services or anything specific. Alright, travel. Balmora.
You always just walk to Balmora and just follow road signs? Nah, we got a Silt Strider, it's fine.
Where would you like to go?
Right here. I'm right where I want to be. See, they have a little bit more lag in Balmora than other places. This is the iconic Balmora. I recognize this place from everywhere. I've seen plenty of images of this place. The Council Club. Is that where we're meant to go? No, not that guy. The Corner Club. I need to find the Corner Club, not the Council Club. Hey there, guy. You also seem to have walked, buddy.
Questions again.
The council seat of the great house of Hilalu and the largest town on Valafal except for the Vivek city. The Old Dye River. Corner clubs and homes of the east of the river.
So that's the lucky lockup. Guess I just like read the names of the doors. Council Club. So it was like southeast, so I guess I'm out on this side over here. It's probably meant to be. Always insist on walking somewhere before you fast travel to it. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. But wait, let's follow the game's advice first. Duragral Bowl's house. Same house. I feel like it probably was that country club place. Oh wait, no, here it is. South Wall Corner Club is where I'm meant to be.
What say you?
How can I help you?
Enough useful.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Greetings, citizens. I'm Arthur. Welcome to Balmora, where the House Halu town, the local citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you? We have peace and prosperity in Morrowind under the Empire for centuries. It's governed by law and legions enforce that law. The Empire has free trade and free religion, so we're rich in pockets and in spirit. Yes, there is corruption. Yes, there are crimes and criminals. Yes, the rich get richer and the poor poorer. But overall, things are pretty good. Morrowind is the northeastmost province of Tamarielic Empire, bounded by the north and the east by the ocean, and on the west by Skyrim, and the southwest by Cyrodiil, also known as the Imperial Province, and on the south by the Black Marsh, also known as Argonia.
Alright. What else the guy meant to talk to? Who are we talking to? Callius Costellis. Okay, Callius Costellis.
That's no.
Oh, hey there, Sugar Lips. Are you looking for me? Do you want to join the Thieves Guild? Yeah, let me in. You look like you have some skill. Want to join, or maybe you want to know what we're all about? In the rules. Just remember, there is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Everyone else is a mark. Do not attack a brother thief. You do what you will to everyone else. If you have a price in your head, we have ways of taking care of it. If you break the rules, you might speak with one of the masterminds here in Morrowind to regain your good standing. Think you could handle it? Alright, sure. Now you're a toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, brother Darren. Talk to me when you want some odd jobs to do. And have a think when you're ready for adventure. Advancement. If you have a price you head, there are holes we can talk about. Alright. Jobs. A good friend of Habis wants a diamond. Nalikaria. The alchemist has the diamond. Alright. Bring Habasi a diamond. You got it, Habasi. Sugar Lips. Honor among thieves. Many admirers would ask, Arnie, how can I flash and prosperous fellow like you? Oh, Arnie. Hey, I was just reading a book. Don't need to growl at me. Unless you got schooner for me. Pain real. Tyranny. Only he stands there.
Hello, friend. I am only he stands there. Welcome to Balmora.
Okay.
I'll try anyway. If you want to make your mark as a mage, You haven't got much of a choice. It's the Mage Guild or nothing. Oh, you can pick up experience and education from the Temple of the Imperial Cult, but here in the settled West, the Mage Guild has all the best people, best libraries and facilities, best work opportunities, of course, all the real wizards at Telavini, Duna, out the East Coast, but they're all either cranky or crazy or just plain mean. You gotta be tough to talk to those wizard lords. Imperial Cult is Balmora's Imperial Cult shrine outside the town southeast in the Fort of Moon Moth. Somatis Vunus is the priest in charge there. The altar there cures disease and poison and various other services as well. Go to Halu Council Manor has the Halu services. Outlanders go to the Fort of Moonmoth. Imperial Cult mages, okay. An Outlander is anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. Most Duma think anyone who is a native-born Duma is an Outlander. Duma with Western words and ways are also immediately identified as Outlanders. Duma are very sensitive to accents, clothes, and manners in Morrowind. Outlanders are foreigners. And Morrowind doesn't like foreigners. It's not bad here in Halu territory, but the rest of Vildafell folk are very cool to outsiders. It means that they like outsiders? What are you talking about? Most native Duma don't like foreigners. The Duma are proud people. They look down on other races and cultures, and they particularly dislike Outland Duma. Dark elves born and raised to imperial ways, who don't know what it is to be a Duma born and bred. Foreigners can be accepted in Morrowind, even adopted into great houses. There's even a nod on the House of Halu Council. But it isn't easy. It takes time and effort to win a native's trust. Beast races walk funny because they have to backwards knee joint. Yeah, I kind of get with that. You have to select Callius Courses from the topics on the right side of the dialog box. Gotcha. Know where to find them. Alright. Callius Costius. He's an interesting old fella. Been in Balmora a long time, since before the district reorganization. Been in some trouble, but he apparently knows some people. Goes up for a while, then comes back. He's a veteran. Half he gets friends over at Fort Moonmoth. Don't know where he gets his money, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't legal. Fort Moonmoth is the Imperial Legion garrison southeast of Balmora, just outside of town. General Lavos Varo is the commandant. And Rad Hardheart is the chapter steward. The chapter steward is a fellow you talk to, you were think of enlisting. Cruelius Pontanian is an enchanter, is the Imperial agent between Imperial Legions and Imperial Cult staff. They have a dozen services providers out there.
What's this about?
Alright, you. So, your name is Darren? And your name here to Balmora? Well, my name is Pain Real. And I don't mind answering some questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now, and if I start to bore you about Morrowind law, just let me know. Oh, Morrowind's 5 great houses. They're represented on Valdafell, House Redoran, Halalu, and House Telavini. Duma membership in a great house is a matter of birth and marriage. Imperial colonists may have been retainers of a great house, or may have been adopted to a great house. House Halulu is one of the free Duma great houses with holdings in Valdafell. House Halulu has always been loyal to the Emperor and the Empire. Halulu also welcomes imperial law, religions, and freedom of trade and religion. They still respect the old Duma ways, but the ancestors, the temple, and the noble houses. But times change and the Empire changes with the times. House Halulu hopes to live in peace and harmony with the other races, and share in the growth and prosperity of the Empire. Alright, where is he? That old sugar tooth, I'm not sure where he's living now, but as Balco Colossus, the owner, he'll know. Balco Colossus, he's the owner. He must be around here.
Good day to you, Outlander.
Was that this guy?
Be of service
Nope. Okay, we gotta find Balocus Consensus. Wherever he went.
Sarah?
You know where Balocus Consensus is, lady? No, you don't tell me, alright. Get out of my way.
What is this about, Kahjiit?
May the wind be on your back.
There he is.
Yes?
Yes. Good day. I am Balcula Consolidus, publication of the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services, or a particular place, or someone in particular. None of the Halulu councils live in Balmora. Never need no Daravian. Of the council hall is a ranking Halulu local. At the Fighters Guild, Aedis Fireeye is the steward. FRC Rivari is the Borak Tong steward. Feradorio Sadari is the steward for Balmora, Tribunal Temple, and Sugar Lips Habasi is the local Thieves Guild boss. Who am I missing? Oh, Beige Guild. Ranus Arfurius is their steward.
Alright, not him.
Old Colossus rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs and down the end of the street.
Alright. Says bed and basket. Hopefully the thing will say bed and basket, but I'm guessing it's the north edge of town. Got it. We found them, boys. North edge of town. Bed and basket. I assume we'll just say his house. No, that's not his house. This one here. Oh, that's a guard tower. What about this house here? That's not a house. That's Herindi's house. Nope, not the house. Nope, not the house. What about this one? Callius Costas' house. There he is.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. In what? Yes. I'm Callius Costales, but what do you mean? You were told to report to Callius Costales. What are you talking about? So you say your name is Darren, and you'll be told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you will let me look at it? So you say, yes, very interesting. It says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means to be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Good. Welcome to the service, novice Darren. Now you belong to the blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need a rest, but leave my personal stuff alone. Unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the blades trainers. 200 gold's been added to your inventory. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor, or a spell. And a second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mage Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skills and experience, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Ready for orders? Good. Go to Hasfelt Anabolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild and ask him what he knows about Neravine's secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor for us. Probably an ugly favor. But do it and get the information from Anabolus and report back to me. By the way, Asphalt is a student of the Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education and have a few history books in here. Help yourself, you're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Janet Sitter's little book is a good place to start. I have a copy here. Take it. You might also look for On Morrowind, The Imperial Providence by Erman Sunhold. A short history of Morrowind has been added to the inventory. The journal's been updated, okay. The War of the First Council. An account by the Imperial scholar Agrippi Fundamilius, based on various Imperial and Duma sources and written in Western readers.
Yeah, something about First Age.
Recreate the First Council, named the Grand Council of Morrowind.
He's got moon sugar. Damn, dude. Look over here. Shirt, trap chest, small chest. Apprentice probe. Can I steal these? What's my quick save button? I think it's F5, right? Yeah, F5. Okay.
You've stolen for the last time.
My guy is so fast. So this is Morrowind gameplay, eh? Yeah, let me lockpick you.
Go ahead.
I can't take his lockpicks, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta find a fighters guild, eh? Going to other factions, be wary of joining fighters guilds since you'll anger them at one point during the Thieves Guild, so it's best to join them after finishing the Thieves Guild. Okay, so I should do Thieves Guild first. So I gotta find that guy's Diamonde. Alright, where's that? I should probably read those books that he gave me. What the hell even are they, man? The Raves Wedding Dowry? When did I get this? Raves Wedding Dowry by Volta Grarium, translated by Afrofreen. The poets were right. There's something life-changing about being in love, said Kelpajana Graminfang, sometimes called the Wraith. I haven't wanted to rob anyone or anything in weeks. Why, the other day I saw a door wide open in a wealthy merchant's house, and my mind was fully occupied with what I should wear on my wedding day. I hate reading that. It's fast as one. There is Short History of Morrowind.
By Janet City, led by the legendary prophet Veloth, the ancestors of the Doomer, exiled from Altmer cultures in present-day Somerset Isle, came to the region of Morrowind. In the earliest times, the Doomer were harassed or dominated by the Nord Sea Raiders. When the scattered Doomer tribes consolidated into their predecessors of the modern Great House clans, they threw at the Nord oppressors and successfully resisted further incursions. The ancient ancestors' worship the tribes was in time superseded by the monolithic tribunal temple theocracy, and the Duma grew into a great nation called Rezdayan. Rezdayan was the last of the province to submit to Tiber Septim. Like the Black Marsh, it was never successfully invaded, and was peacefully incorporated by treaty into the Empire as the province of Morrowind. Almost 4 centuries after the coming of the Imperial Legions, Morrowind is still occupied by Imperial Legions, with a figurehead, Imperial King. For though the Empire has reserved most functions of the traditional local government to the ruling councils of the 5 great houses on Valderfell district, Valderfell territory is previously a temple, blah de blah de blah de blah. Red Mountain has grown in scale and intensity. If Ghost Fence should fail and host blighted monsters would spill out towards Valderfell's towns and villages, the Empire might have no choice but to evacuate Valderfell's district and abandon it to disease and corruption.
Good to know, good to know. Already read that one. Alright. Get out of that. Who are we trying to get? The Spy Master has sent me... No, not that one. Sugarlips has asked me to bring her a diamond. She believes that Nalsyria of the White Haven here in Balmora has diamonds. Nalcaria. I guess I should ask her about where Nalcaria is. Hey there, random person up there. Do you know Nalcaria?
Speak, traveler.
Nalcaria. Nope, nope. Nope, nothing useful here. Alright. If I was a Nalcaria, where would I be? Let's go talk to Sugarlips.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
Okay. Her shop's on the northwest side of town. Go across the river, turn right, keep going till you reach a temple, turn left. Okay. Thanks, lady.
Head on.
Northwest of town, you got it. I've gotten bounties so many times by just going to Balmora to unload my loot and forgetting. Just because once you turn the quest, the shopkeeper will always assume that any dimes to try to sell her, the rest of the game is stolen from her. Alright, nope. Alright, assume that's the temple there. So her thing must be here. Razor hole? Nope. Now see her, the alchemist. Yeah, this must be her.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
That's some sick-ass outfit you got there, buddy.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Don't steal, don't brawl, or start fights. Don't kill except in self-defense. If you're caught, gods will let you choose your punishment. Fines or hard labor.
Not seeing any diamonds in here unless they're in one of these fluff sacks. Hound meat? Well, I guess I should probably take the meat, shouldn't I? Take it all. Scuttle. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Steel poison sword, okay. My poison sword now. Not seeing any diamonds here. Oh, it's a luck chest here. Hey, luck pick work. There we go, found them. Diamondes, we did it. Easy peasy. Scuttle is insect meat, alright. Alright, she'll never know I stole the diamonds. She wasn't even there.
So I said,
Easy Thieves Guild quest. Man, they look so funny when they walk like that. They got that twist. You've already spelt me before, lady. You should know my scent.
It wasn't that long ago either.
Alright. Here you go, lady.
Hello.
Sugar lips. Cool hand.
I'll try.
Yes, here it is.
You have diamond for Habasi? Yes, a diamond. Habasi will take care of everything. Habasi cannot pay you until Habasi's friend pays Habasi, but Habasi has a potion to give you.
Diamond has been removed from your inventory. Exclusive invisibility has been added to your inventory. Alright, jobs.
Habasi wants key to Nerano Manor. Habasi wants the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs banners are rarely locked, but Habasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has key? Andres Nerano has key. Habasi thinks Nerano's servant Silva Tradel at the Council Club has key. He lives near now Kari's shop. His home is in middle of street. He spends all his time in Gold at Council Club over by the Silt Strider.
Alright. Does that mean they want me to pickpocket them?
Head on.
I don't even know how to pickpocket yet. But I'm sure I'll do a great job. Acrobatics raised to 36, alright. Okay, cancel club.
Say what you want or go away.
I'm looking for a guy.
I mind my own business. Why don't you mind yours, Outlander? I heard he was spreading rumors about some Redorian noble. The Ashlands have a property that one day a reincarnation of legendary hero Nerevarn will unite the Doomer against the invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. But the Tribunal Temple says it's false and profane superstition, and the Ordinaries deal mercilessly of those who profess such beliefs.
What's your trade, buddy?
I'm a smith. I make, sell, repair weapons and armor. I can tell you about the basic armor styles and weapon types. I can also tell you how to take care of worn weapons and worn armor, and sell you the armor tools you need. I also repair weapons and armor for a fee.
Okay. Barter, what do you got, buddy? What weapons? Well, for a guy who's meant to be selling stuff, you don't have a lot of stuff. You got apprentice and journeyman hammers, which I think will be pretty useful. Got some money. Let's buy like 3 hammers. That's all. Can never get away with anything with these guys, man.
Our doors are always open.
There he is.
You're looking for me?
Hey, you looking for me? You found it. Go ahead. You got question for me? What am I asking about? That's where I work. I work for him. What else you want to know? Alright. You'll want hammers, you'll be repairing stuff constantly? Yeah, exactly. Alright, look away. You.
Our doors are always
Yeah, look at me over here. All of you, look at me over there.
Out or hit the road.
No, you need to look this way. Yeah, this way. Alright, no one's looking at me. We save. House troubles. It went perfectly. Went perfectly.
I can tell.
Alright, well. Apparently the house has some troubles. House 11 is one of the blah blah blahs. Yeah, about the usual. A little secret. So, you think House Halu is just an imperial puppet? Shows what you know. Who really runs House Halu? Not the House Council. Those posters do what Aura's Den tells them. Aura's Den is the Kamotong Kingpin. And one day when the time is right, Aura's Den, the Cambodian dog, and all the right-thinking Dubas will ride us up and murder you outlanders in your beds and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory. Damn, dude. That's hardcore.
No, I don't think so. Lending your life to me, my
Alright, can't steal from those.
No, I don't think so.
Mad Rail Fear. What do you train, lady? Short blade, security, and stuff like that. Okay. Nothing really useful here. Alright. I guess we'll go to the other guy and try and steal the key from him. Because this guy didn't have a key on him. Windy day, yeah? Is it windy? As in Morrowindy? Absolutely. How you doing, N2? We want to go north side, so it's over this way. You can always get it by just taunting Savor Trandel. Okay. I gotta taunt him somehow, eh? The window drapes playing in the background. Well, these aren't window drapes, they're meant to be fly screens. But yes, they do blow in quite often. I can't have like a proper fly screen door there for various reasons. How do I taunt him? As in persuade him?
We're just a society of businessmen with Dumar, and we're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind, and we're tired of trying to explain this over and over again to ignorant outlanders.
Let me see before I try to persuade him. Taunt.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Get lost. Stop this.
Well, I taunted him and it didn't go very well. Now he absolutely hates me. Was that what was meant to happen?
Nothing I will tell you. Get lost.
Then murder him in self-defense, but he's not attacking me. I also don't have a weapon out. Let me get a weapon out.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Come on, attack me. Doesn't seem to want to attack me, man. Works to Morrowind as well, yep, absolutely. You just have to bribe him 10 gold so disposition dips and taunt again.
Tell your friends about this place.
If he wants to fight me, man.
I'm not taking your money. Get lost. I still don't like you and I still don't want to talk to you. Take my advice. You're a foreigner. Make yourself more agreeable and no one will talk to you.
Speechcraft's just too low. I can't taunt him into fighting me, alright. Well, I'll keep my money then. That's just so I can get the house worries from that guy. Feel like all my stats are probably too low for a lot of this stuff. That's my disposition stuff. Beechcraft 10, alright. Apparently my progress hasn't gone up at all. Those talents get blah 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 blah. This is only in divulge information. Then clearly I should have got my speechcraft though as well, my minor skills or something. Alright, so the house was near here. So I'm guessing it's gonna be one of these houses. Hello, Manor. Who are you?
Anytime you're ready.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
Star Gel. There's a Nerono Manor. This is the guy. A visitor, an outlander too. What brings you to Nerono Manor? Yes, this is the Nerono Manor. Can I do something for you? Why are you here anyway? He's the brother of Duke Vertebrum.
Yes, he works for me. He does odd jobs when he's not too lazy, which is rare. Yes, I am him. What do you want? I am the merchant of the hiring of the great house of Hilaru.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You can help to open the local map in your menu. That's right, I know where they are generally. Alright, so there's going to be a key laying around here somewhere. Grave dust. Clever. A whole bunch of books here. Ah, it's house troubles. Guess don't need to steal that from him. Alright, didn't find enough of use. Door the Balmorrow. I have a feeling I can't unlock this door. No, my door failed. Alright, I guess I won't try unlocking that anymore. It'll be on the guy himself, yeah. He won't notice, right?
Gods!
Too fast, too fast. Alright, well, he didn't come outside. I think he'll be fine. Isn't that right, Mr. God?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Just reload until it works, I guess, for the lockpick, yeah. How about we got a key? I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen out of that exchange, right? Perfectly fine. We're a professional Kahjiit thief, I tell you. Professional. Wrong way. Alright. Soft lips, Houlihan.
Warm day to you.
Hasabi sees no key. Bring key to Hasabi. Oh, did I fail to get the key when I stole from him? I guess I failed to get the key. Alright, alright. I gotta keep trying until I get the key from him.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Don't look at me, buddy. I'm not here, I swear. Look away, buddy.
I'll deal with you, thief. God! Bye!
Why does he keep looking at me, man?
But make it quick.
It's gonna be a better way of doing this, right?
I'll deal with you, thief.
I think you get the item because you caught during the pickpocket? Yeah. Is there a spell I have that can, like, increase my pickpocketing skills? Got water walking. Sneak's 25. I assume Sneakers does pickpocketing as well, right? Either moving unseen, unheard. Adept at pickpocketing.
Help, gods!
Can't even like look at his butt without getting accused. Alright, I'll steal for this guy, man. Everyone's so good at seeing me. Alright, what about this like random girl that's over here? Will she notice my pickpocketing so I can get some levels in it? Not that I think I'll get some levels in it. Or is it like Oblivion where you just like slowly walk behind someone unnoticed and you get some stuff? Where's the me, I swear, lady? With someone else. Honest. Oh, she's still attacking me.
Don't stand about. Get moving. Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
You just sneak behind people to grind? Okay, okay. We'll just sneak behind them then. I put like the auto walk on into a corner over here. Oh. Alright, hopefully our sneak goes up. We can steal from this guy. I'm assuming auto walking into a corner will work. If I walk a little bit close to him. Hey, Oni Detsetsu, you got any tips on how I can increase my stealth skill faster? Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. We're gonna become a master thief by just walking to the stable. How are we doing? 25. $31. It's going up pretty fast. You only know Oblivion? Well, you can join me in the intrepid tales of the Morrowind, where we become a master thief by literally walking into a table. I assume when we have like that symbol at the bottom left down there, that's when I'm actually invisible or something? Or is that when I'm visible? Which is like the good one? Which is the bad one? We're at 58. We're almost at 26. The icon shows that they don't see you. Okay. So I should cast my spell while I'm here. So I recover mana slowly. I assume this also increases our school stuff. I guess we want alteration, so we want to be casting these ones. Oh, I failed to cast the alteration spell. Alright, did the alteration go up at all? Went up 26, alright. I do like that you have to like ready to spell to cast a spell. Unlike Oblivion where you just like scroll to it, press a button. Spells level up as long as they have a valid target. Okay, good. Oh, that mana regen is just like X per second you get mana back. Naturally restored by resting. We haven't found a spear yet to buy. How's that sneak doing? We're almost leveled up, sneak. Once we're at 26, we'll try again. Hey, 26. Alright, alright. Wait for it. Wait for the symbol to show up. Maybe that's why I've been failing at sneaking. The symbol doesn't seem to be showing up very well here. There we go.
You're finished.
No. Well, still not good enough, apparently. Still not good enough. Back to walking to the wall. To grind destruction, I always custom make a spell that does 1 point of damage on self. So it just always has a valid target and can grind while running around. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I always hated pickpocketing in Oblivion. And it looks like I hate pickpocketing in Morrowind as well. Because, like, it never, ever seems to work whenever I try to do pickpocketing in all of the Elder Scrolls games. Because it's always just, like, so, like, aggressively hard, unless they're asleep. And even when they're asleep, they usually wake up, but they just don't realize that you stole from them. And so they'll just, like, try to steal from their pockets even though they're asleep, and they just go, "Oh, stop right there, criminal scum!" How we doing? 1/3 away. Try again at 27. Every level up, we'll try to steal from him. That's the barometer at the moment. I noticed that Damo's covering up a little bit of the top left-hand corner there, and I'm covering up my health and stuff down the bottom left there. I'll have to move my camera up, I think. Hopefully my character still moves while I'm alt tabbed. Move my camera there. Let me shrink him a little bit. How's that? Oh, camera's a bit too high. Bit down. Not that any of those stats are hyper important to see. It's just literally the lockpick, the mana, and the health. Am I blocking the... I'm blocking the picture of my guy. Okay, I'll fix that. There we go. So I'm taking up that much space there. The Thieves Guild quest. I knew I shouldn't have done it first, but kinda have to do it first. Apparently it makes the fighters guild hate you. I always usually like skip the Thieves Guild quest line in Elder Scrolls games. They're always like the most generic and boring. Steal from this guy. And get the documents from this desk. Forge these documents. You've done the Thieves Guild whole quest line. Congratulations, you're now Grey Fox. And hopefully we get some skooma from them. That's our main goal. How we doing? 88%. Alright. Wait to invisible. Oh man. I seem to be getting my symbol back. Oh, let's give it a try. Oh. Was I not even crouched? That's probably why I wasn't getting my symbol back. My bad, my bad. It's hard to tell because like no stealth thing, Majiggy. Hey, where is it?
Wretched thief. That is quite enough, thief.
Alright, still won't let me steal from him. Pickpocketing is also capped at 75% success rate. Classics.
I'll deal with you, thief.
We'll get him eventually. You'd think even this was like 25% chance to steal from him. It would have happened by now because we tried like 4 or 5 times. Some great mechanics going on here. 10 out of 10. Top tier Morrowind gameplay on YouTube. Definitely make sure you're only grabbing the key. If you do take all, it's going to take the cash too, yeah. I don't know why, like, sometimes the cash doesn't show up, and sometimes the key doesn't show up. Even doesn't always show the gold in the inventory, yeah, makes sense. Most epic music as I walk into this table. Because he sneaks too low, you fail to find what's in their pockets. Ah. Oh, that's nah. I wish I could like read one of the books while I'm walking to a wall here. But if you press the inventory button, it pauses the game. So I can't like read a book while I'm walking into a wall. Alright, 58%. Totally our sneak skill is gonna improve dramatically here. When we get the next level. It's gonna make all the difference. How could it not? How could it not? No, I should have went one of the sneaking star signs. If you have anything to buff your agility that can help, no, I don't. I checked that. I got Eye of Night and that's it. I can put him to fear. I can make him scared. Well, I don't think that's gonna help. That's my speed at the moment. 40 speed. Our agility's what we want, isn't it? I don't see agility on my list. Oh, there it is. 60 agility. I mean, agility is very high. We got like max fatigue at the moment, so we're fine on that stuff. Honestly, I feel like we should be getting success here. Considering this is meant to be like the first thief quest. It's kind of bullshit. Well, second thief quest, I should say. We stole some diamonds that were super easy to steal. Four more percent. Alright. Here we go.
Wretched thief. Wretched thief.
Oh, so close, so close. Do we get like bonuses for that? 8? Let me just check. Oh, we get 2 every time we do this.
Help God.
Oh, he saw us, he saw us. Alright, alright. We have a little bit of a way to level up quickly. Just gotta like save after every time we fail. I'm not here, I swear. He's looking right at me, babe. We turn around. Not to sneak around him. He won't know. He won't know. He won't know nothing. Just drink all the Sujama and Maze, so his strength would be 1000. Just the main stuff for acrobatics, so you can just like jump over mountains. Makes sense, makes sense.
Wretched thief.
That's why I saved, man. That's why I saved.
I'll deal with you. Wretched thief. Go ahead.
We'll eventually steal from this guy, man. We'll eventually steal from him. But at least we have a new mini game of like opening and closing his pockets, get some more stealth stats.
I'll deal with you.
Okay, if we don't have the symbol, it's not even point trying to check his pockets.
Wretched thief. Where is that slave?
Oh man. Alright, do I have any of that food? What we got here? We can drain our agility. We can go invisible, but I don't know if invisibility will help us in stealing. Apparently diamond helps us go invisible. You want chameleon invisible for stealing? Okay.
That is quite enough, thief.
Ah. Yeah, looks like it's gonna wait for another level up. How far away are we? 37, don't worry, too close. Invisibility ends the moment we try to activate anything, so it's really useless. Alright. Level 1 Thieves Guild Quest, man. Level 1 Thieves Guild Quest. Already stumped. What if we try and put a bucket over his head? Can we do... No, we can't. They didn't notice I stole from him. Just do main quest and grind this overnight log, probably, yeah. We'll get one more sneak skill, and then see if we get anything else. Oh, so I can't believe the check's so high for this. It's kind of ridiculous. I remember there was like some random mod about like a thieves guild, like what thieves guild I think it was. I assume that was just to like stop you from pissing off the Warriors Guild though, from what you're saying. But I also wonder if it like reduces the check percentages and these things. They seem absurdly high. I mean, I guess I could try and ask Sugar Lips to train us. Maybe that would help out. Almost there. It's gonna make all the difference, obviously. You don't know. $99. All right. Oh, could you like stop hyper spinning around? Stand still, buddy. Cheers.
Wretched thief.
He's too on guard, man. I can't get him. Alright, we'll go with him. We'll go with him. Alright, I give up on him. I give up on him. And his unstealable ways. We were in there trying to steal so long it became daytime. Alright, what's our journal? The spy master has sent me to speak to Hasfat Anabolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. I'm to ask him if he knows about Neravini and the secret cult of the Sixth House sect. Alright, let's see if the local map will tell me something. How do I open up local map? Oh, there we go. Balmora. Okay. Well, there's some outfitters. Pawnbroker. Alright, I don't have it on my map yet. Gotta look around. It's easy to just have him in front of the guy, taunt him, reload if he doesn't start punching you. Just north of the outfitters, okay. Yeah, that's the temple. Try and buy ourselves a spear at the outfitters, hopefully. Fast eddies.
Say your
What the hell could that god we're doing? No, but a good dance. Bori's house. Okay, maybe outfitters are up a bit further. Oh, it's like a mage guild sign. Oh, we found the mage guild.
Speak, traveler.
There's the fighters guild. Look at that. Alright, pals.
So what's this regarding?
Doesn't trust me enough, alright. about you? Can I buy a spear from you, buddy? Steel staff, iron long spear, iron tanto, iron wakazaki. How much is that? 14? Sounds good to me. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Let's be asking about Neravini, okay. Hasfat Atobus. Hasfat Atobus. Are you a Hasfat? Nope, you're a fire eye.
A fine line, don't you?
Care to tell me what this is about?
Well, if no one's here looking, why shouldn't I? Small Kawami egg, sure. Rich. Hey, success there. Common amulet, don't know what that does. Thanks for your stuff, guys. Put my dukes away. Alright, there he is. What's this book here? Fighters Guild Charter, okay.
Good day, Darren. So you're with Callias, eh? And Callias wants information? Of course! There is this for that involved. I require a favor first. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkenvan. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design. Some symbols on the side. I think it's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring back me this Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you what you want to do. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It'll be made of coppery metal with a circular design and symbols on one side. Lined box on the other side. That's what I want. That little cube. The old Dwemer ruins at Agarharn are extensive on the surface and on the ground. Head south of town, past the Siltstrider port, then cross the bridge of the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Malog Mar. Turn right, head uphill on an old road, an ancient Dwemer bridge, over the Foria Marmar. The entrance to Agarhar is on the east side of the Foria, south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. Okay, so head south, head north, turn right at Malagma, head uphill. Okay. Those are some pretty complicated directions, but I will try my best. Make sure you're full on stamina before lockpicking. Okay. Yeah, I need to go buy myself a lockpick.
Care to tell me?
I'm also surprised I haven't leveled up yet, to be honest. I thought it would have happened. So do I legitimately only get mana back if I like press the rest button? Or do I only get it back by sleeping? Because either way, that's pretty crazy. And very draconian. Well, I guess more D&D. I'm coming, sweet lips.
Speak up. All right, I'm listening.
I require... But I want some...
Warm day to you.
No lockpicks for me. I would. You just have the rest of that to be in bed, okay. So wait 1 hour. Oh no, I didn't get any mana back. Maybe it has to be in a bed. Where's that guy's house? I'm gonna try his bed for resting. Is this one?
Ah, well, what may I do for you?
Oh, okay, so 1 hour only gives you that much mana back. Okay. Wow, that's brutal. So we get 1 mana back every 10 minutes by resting in a bed. Damn, dude.
Outlander.
I want to go south. Brutal, I tell you, brutal. They have laws against being homeless in town. Those bastards. Oh. Yo, look at the cute little buggy. Pity he gets tortured for us to use him as a transport device. They literally poke his brain to make him move. And this is it's illegal to rest here? Ah, okay. Take the time to pick up the posies. Okay, so it looks like the game, at least one of my mods have made it that when I'm sprinting I don't lose any stamina. I'm not sure if I gain stamina. Well, it looks like I still gain stamina while sprinting. Good. Good. I only use it when I'm running. Okay, it said go north. I guess I'm going north here. That wasn't the Battle Mark Shrine. There's 2 towers we saw in the Zelda run. I'm assuming it's this path. I do like that I'm meant to like actually follow directions, unlike in Oblivion where you just like follow the line, hope for the best. Those towers are where I'm meant to go? Okay. Well, they were Dwemer ruins in the Zelda ROM hack, so maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I think I want to go further. Oh no, there's a bridge here. Maybe this is the bridge I was talking about. Does look like a bridge. You fool! How dare you try to fight me? I know he brought out a friend. Oh. Oh, God. Alright. Well, that went well. It just got obliterated. That mage is infamous. It seems pretty overpowered. Did you get the mod to make all the cliff races, speed tubs, and tank engine? I'm sure I can find it next time. Alright, got a quick save before we go over no bridge there. Hey, why do you have a quishweed this time? Chokeweed. Now that's a weed I want to have. Alright, this is Moon Moth Legion Fort.
The reincarnation of some dark elven hero is supposed to become and drive the Empire around Morrowind. Just some local superstition, but the temple says it's wicked and evil. You'll be very sorry to talk about it with the priest and the temple guard.
Go ahead, Strix.
Alright, there's no easy way out of here. Okay, what does this sign say? Molagma, yep, that's the sign. That's the sign. Should find divine temple at the fort and buy divine intervention spells. Okay. There's some guy who keeps getting cease and desist letters from Hasbro who owns Thomas the Tank Engine because he keeps putting in all the Bethesda games. Does divine intervention teleport me away? Yeah, it does. That's right, yeah. Alright, there he is. Oop. Damn my lack of vertical jumping. You can't get me if I sneak on the other side. Invisible, I tell ya. Two intervention spells, mark and recall, are all useful for getting around. Okay. Oh. 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 I seem to be falling further than going up. Oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, bird. I'm trying to climb up a mountain here. Ow. Greatest combat ever. 10 out of 10. Would combat again. Ah, my god, I'm increased. Alright. I couldn't quite get past him by going on the other side. Maybe if I just like stealth up here, he won't notice me. It's going well. I've so far killed 0 enemies in this game. Can toggle in the menu to always use best attack. Is that like in this menu or a different menu? Preferences? Always use best attack. Okay, I see it. Yep.
This is pointless. Give in. Let's see what you're made of. This is pointless. Give in.
That's how you feeling. You just have to say you're doing alright. You're right, okay. He'll eventually run out of magic, right? Does this guy have like infinite magic? Seems to be able to summon these skeletons pretty infinitely. What if I lure him to the army base over here? Maybe that'll help me fight him. Alright, the guard should be over here. Oh, he's close. I think he's out of mana. Doesn't seem like they have infinite mana.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Oh.
You make this too easy.
Hey, we got him. Take that, Snowy Granius. I'm the winner. Wow, this guy had like literally nothing of value. I guess the Iron Cuirass is worth a lot of money. But it's very heavy. How heavy is that? Wait till you fall, you're not worth it. I'm the winner. Alright, time to rest it up, I guess. And then inventory, heal Harf. Alright, we did it. We beat someone. Our first kill. How you doing, SGMSFT? How you doing? You have to be moving forward while attacking to make the thrust. You have to have infinite magic. Yeah, I read that bit. I know stamina is limited just because that's how knocking out works. Okay. Spear is long in range, that's why it's the best weapon yet. It did seem to work pretty well. Find a rock or something to jump on, get up in spear range, and they can't reach you, yeah. Except for when these flying buzzards try to attack you. So we did it. We beat the first enemy in the game. Alright, it said there was like a pipe or something to turn, didn't they? Nearby, little cube. Maybe it's this one here? Intense gameplay, alright. Now did that open this door? It did, okay, cool. Heavy Dwelmer door. The Hall of Centrifuge. Alright. Opens the airlock and it's on time. Okay, that makes sense. I did notice it was like slowly closing. Hey, I remember this place from the Ocarina of Time ROM hack that I just played. Oh, apparently I'm already being attacked.
Let's see what you're made of.
This guy's way easier than the spellcaster at the front. Get stabbed, buddy. Alright. How much is that? 20, that's pretty good. Alright. It's really hard to tell if like you're crouched or not all the time. For axe, 1 to 20 damage is critical. For short blade, 7 to 9, it's not. Okay. Makes sense for some of the wait for the animation to stop. Gotcha. See what you put down. I have to like constantly be crouch walking because I don't know where a guy's gonna be here. I need like detect life forms. Alright, what's in this door? Seems like the layout's pretty much similar to the other place. Cells of the Hollow Hand. Aye! How is he talking when he's dead? Aye. Scrap metal. Okay, that's very heavy. Ooh, raw ebony. Now that's some value right there. Ash salts. Yep. Dwell more coin. Sounds good to me. What is capacity like in this game? How do I see my capacity? Is that this number here? Is that my capacity there? Let's see if I move that. Drop down the floor. Yeah, okay, that's my capacity. Gotcha. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. So dwell more coins are pretty good. Hey, repair. Those rusty cogs aren't very good for carrying, that's for sure. A Dance in Fire, Chapter 4, Acrobatics increased. So I think we're looking for like a 1 to 10 ratio per weight would be good for value. My guess anyway. What does Skooma Quest mean the topic? It means I'm a Kahjiit and I'm looking for a skooma. And I'm based on Darren and Damo, so I'm all about the durries. If you have coin, Kahjiit have wares. Gasp. So my goal is, in every single game, is to try and find some goddamn skooma. I did very bad in Oblivion trying to find skooma. I couldn't get my fix the whole game. I literally went everywhere looking for skooma. Alright, ready by spell. Specifically, we'll look for durries. That's what Skooma is to our guy. Got any durries, mate?
I've trifled with you long enough. You won't escape me that easily.
Seem to escape you very easily, lady. Nah, iron tennis too heavy. Ain't taking that. Heaven's Gallery. Well, aside from that first wizard guy, this all seems pretty easy.
Come on, fight!
I unarmored skill increase. Oh, that's right. I'm not wearing any armor. They haven't really got any armor yet. Don't quite get the hit chance in some of this stuff. But whatever. 1.56. Nah, that's too heavy. Alright, we got some red lights down here. Hey, we leveled up apparently. Oh, this guy's got low health. Alright, Iron Dagger. Yeah, I've been picking them up, so I guess just inside value range. Oops. Not enough magicka. Don't have any lockpicks. No! No! Alright, hopefully I can rest here. Oh, enemies are nearby. Damn. I don't see no enemies game. Well, they seem pretty worthwhile. You can take those cups. Over cup, but no! Alright, we'll drop some of these. Alright, that'll do. I guess I have to leave the whole dungeon to rest. Unless I can rest on the other side of the store. Nope, bed's locked. The blood gallery. I was like the enemies down that hallway down there. Where that lava is. Exactly where I don't want to go. How about in this corner? Can I rest over here? Oh, I can. Nice. You have ascended? Oh, I can just level up wherever I want? Hell yeah. You realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials the last few days, you have come alive. So how does this work? Do I want to like click on the 2x ones? Or... So I can only pick 3 of them, okay. And when they have the 2x, I get 2 points. Okay, makes sense. I would like more intelligence, but I think that's going to be the case. So this looks like it hits my accuracy, which is pretty good. Affects starting health, how much you can carry. Okay, that's pretty good. Affects starting health, so I feel like I go these 3, right? They seem pretty decent. Alright, level up. Oh, what? I failed to cast a spell. Those bastards. There we go. Alright. Where'd that come from? Did I come from up here?
You're bested.
Most intense gameplay ever. Hey, we got him at long last. Deathman Mutuyas. It's a tough guy. Tough guy. What does he have? Basic clothing. No one seems to have any good clothing here. Like there's no skill tied to it, so it'll always be 1x. Okay. You can get up to 5x. Okay. I should not have pressed that door, apparently. I mean, I saw it that trap, but I thought it would be like a trap would fall from the sky. I thought I would just take a whole bunch of damage for no reason. God damn. I'm gonna go back to my previous door. It was nice and safe. Alright, back up we go. We're learning, we're learning. I guess I should try and do repair hammer stuff. How do I repair hammer? I just like click on my thing. Do I click on the hammer then? Nope. How did you repair your stuff? Oh, I guess I probably have to equip the hammer, don't I? So I put the hammer on me, maybe? Aha! Hey, we did it! Alright, alright. Ted would repair stuff again. Oh man, classic, classic. Oh, it just says a hotkey, yeah, okay. If you're about to surface something, then press 1 and hotkeys it, okay. I'll start setting up some hotkeys eventually. Oops. Oh. Wow, spear range is a lot further than I think. Run away! No, don't fail to cast spells. Oh, right, wrong way. Oh, no. No. Luckily it's from right here, so I didn't lose too much, but... God damn, Spear Lady's tough. Alright, let's... hover over hotkey 8. Will that work? Nope. Maybe I'll pick it up. Nope, I don't know. Yeah, I really hate this inventory system thing. How do I get my stuff to come back? Oh, I accidentally like locked that to the thing. Okay, that's how you do that. Oh, I will attempt to fix that later. Do you have OpenMW? I do have OpenMW. How do I make it all visible again? Drag inventory to the right. Oh, I see it. Yep. That's where it is. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. All right. Alright, Spear Lady, I'm gonna win this time.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Hey, we got a goddamn red Luvia. Steel Spear, is that better than my one? Looks like it is. Alright. Bam! Spear upgrade. You get some gloves? Hell yeah. Heck yeah, man. Everyone's so strong, and I'm so weak. Is that a lockpick? Nice. That's what we want. I haven't found any of that puzzle box yet. Not sure why the lights are fading in and out so aggressively. I guess that's like the atmospheric lights from those candles. The Hall of Centrifuge. No, I can just walk this way, okay. Is this where I went in on, or... Pretty sure I went in on a different way, okay. Okay, those next to each other. Oh, we're above where we were before, yep. What the hell's this damn puzzle cube, man? Reckon it's that locked thing that we saw way back when? Keep an eye out for shelves, okay. Well, I've been checking all the shelves, I just haven't been like super checking all of the spots on shelves. Alright. Remember there was like a locked thing over here that I couldn't do before? Perhaps that was it? Need those boots of blinding speed. Oops, didn't want that one. Just like a random knick-knack, yeah. I think we've killed all of the main guys. It's just that lava area we haven't killed. Okay, was it one of these ones that were locked? No. That is that lava area. Let's check down here. I assume lava hurts.
You're growing weak.
All right.
Well, you've won this round.
I beat him. Where'd he go though? I think his buddy's in the lava there somewhere. Oh well. I think you found vampires. Well, they're dead now if they're vampires. I burned them. Should I try and like loot his corpse in that lava somehow? Soon be on the edge there, but I'm not sure if I can like stand that edge. Lava does indeed hurt. Yep. Proving it. Check, I don't have the bad stat. Where would I see that? I don't see anything here. Is there another window I could open somehow for it? Well, there was nothing there. I mean, I think you only hit me once, so I should be fine. Should be in the keyword. Revives a small... You'd have a bottom right icon on your HUD for spell effects? Okay, yeah, I don't see it. All I got is the one that's like the... Fortify Magicka. Sure would like to loot his buddy, but it's in the lava somewhere. Well, that's not what I was looking for. That was the locked door down there. Nothing in here, no. Cube is pretty early in the dungeon, alright. There was like a path over here that I went correctly the first time. The second time I went through it, I didn't go the right way. And I can't tell where that was. Left from entering a room, yeah. Maybe it's in this one? Stand might come back slowly. Nope. Let's try going right instead. So that's just the same loop as we did last time. Let's go to the right. That's a dead end there. Oh, that's a ruby. But we'll take it. Alright. This way. I'm guessing it was this room. Could get the Dwellmo scrap metal. If you don't want to pick it up. What's so important about the Dwellmo scrap metal? You get alchemy XP for eating ingredients? Ah, okay. I shall eat as much Dwellmer scrap metal ever then. Okay. Oh, it's just money. I swear there was a locked chest that I tried to open, but I couldn't open somewhere. Where'd that chest go? Nom nom. And well, sparkly and explodey. It's the cells of the hollow hand. Yeah, I think I do remember going there. I just can't remember how I get there. That's Heaven's Gallery. More food in here for us to eat. It's just because like it all like loops around pretty easily this damn place. Heaven's Gallery, but that's the top side. Maybe there's another door up here. Unless it's like further up from the beginning area. Oh, I bet up here. Is there a door up here? Ah, there we go. It was up here. No, I probably went up here. Oh, hey guys.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, apparently he won't come outside, so I can just rest up a little bit. Alright, save. We got him, boys. We got him. On Ducey's unhinging. Open on touch. Hey, it's pretty good. Block picking. Alright, what else you got, buddy? Fire resistance. Sounds good. What's that one? Potion of Shadow. Cabelian. That's pretty good. Levitate. Meh. Cure Commons. Pretty good. Spell. Seems pretty good. Don't want the rest. Alright. There it is. Puzzle box. Found it. Oh, I'm overweight. Okay, what do I want to drop? I want to drop my candlestick, man. Well, see you later, Dagger. Really gotta sell some stuff. Haven't really found any good merchants yet. Alright, we did it at long last. Still don't know where that locked chest I found like way earlier was. Oh. Maybe I was imagining things for chest. Up we go. Someone tries to attack you while you're sleeping and auto wakes you? Yeah, I kinda got that'd be the case. Alrighty, the entrance of Balmora, yeah. Ooh, torches. Alright, we did it! Victory! Apparently we need to have super loud wind. Uh-oh. One of these bird things killed me last time. Back, you foul fiend! Ah, bird defeated. Take that, Cliff Racer. So those are the ones who got turned into Thomas Tank Engines. Alright, we did it. Our first main quest done. We didn't get a lot of our sneak skill up there, unfortunately. I was trying to get sneak skill up by like sneaking up to hit them in the back, but seems like the best way to do it is just to like do it offline. Surprisingly, our athletics hasn't gone up once yet. Really thought it would have went up a lot more by now. It's not super easy like acrobatics. Hey there, little rat dude. You came at me, rat. I didn't come at you. Am I going the right way? Okay, looks like I want to go this way more. Looks like that's it over there. Alright, you're going down, worm. Alright. Scrib. Is that another scrib right here? It is. Have at these scribs. Holy cow. Scrib's way stronger than I expected. Goddamn scrib. To figure there's some sort of a stun up me, goddamn. Alright, let's use my spell. Oh, fail. It's my cheap water walking spell. And the reason why we're doing that is so we can get some alteration level ups. So we can potentially do even more lockpicking stuff. Rather than stabbing a lockpick. Hey, athletics! I really feel like my candlestick doesn't produce that much light. Doesn't even look like it has that when I'm in that form. Oh, did that run out of juice? Candlesticks run out of juice? Oh, well, I guess my candlestick that I was gonna sell. Oh. Good to know, good to know. Alright, we got Lucky's Lockup. And then we got Cancel Club.
I do not speak with vagrants.
Hey buddy, I need to sell you stuff. Have these elegant shoes. Oh. Oh. Well, fine then. I don't want to sell you stuff anyway.
I will listen, however, but make it quick.
Alright, Fire Skill was around here somewhere. Bookseller. Master Armorer. Or maybe he'll take some stuff. Hey, Beldor, you want some stuff? And some boots.
Sorry, stranger. My...
That was like a fine leather worker guy over here, wasn't there? Razor's Hole. Can't go in there apparently. Back when you were trying to steal the key, you were using a candle that whole time you were sneaking? No, I didn't have the candle out. I just put it out. Not that silly. Fine, Clavia. Obviously should have sold that to the guy. 12, is that all you're gonna give me for all that? Wow, I think you can do better than that, buddy. You can do at least 20. Give me 22. Yo, this guy sucks. Alright, fine, 12 gold.
So what's this regarding?
Apparently everyone hates me. My barter skill sucks. We're gonna get back to the other guy. And sell my armor, that'll be worth nothing to him. Oh, there goes my candle. Candle really doesn't last long.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
There you go, buddy. Have this armor. You have any medium armor, guy? We got the bone mold carcass. We got some leather. Maybe I should have went for light armor. Boiled Dutch leather carcass. Because right now we're taking a lot of damage just because we have like no real armor. Why would shopkeepers ever be uncomfortable selling to a drugged out cat? True, true, true. Nah, man, I like totally found these on like, it was out of a truck. Yeah, a truck turned over and I found some stuff. I could have like full pauldrons? God damn, man. Alright. How much is it if I get the whole set? Now is the mask helm different to the helm? $180. Yeah, I could probably deal with that. Beast race cannot wear full helmets. Well, now we do. Oh yeah, I can't wear boots. Alright, gotta sell those back. Shouldn't have bought them. Alright, that'll do. Still got my other clothes on though. Alright, Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild.
Yes.
I got you stupid puzzle books, dude.
So, have you done the little favor I asked? Perfect, just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dweller puzzle box and I'll tell you what Callius will want to know by the 6th house and the Neravanirine. By the way, the inscriptions in the box seem to be the directions for a setting, a Dweller key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, maybe after you've delivered your report to Callius, come back and maybe I'll have a key, and you can take back to Argarharv. Dweller puzzle box has been removed. Your journal has been updated. Okay.
Speak freely, friend.
Alright, head back to the first guy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's like try to like sneak around town, try to get some stuff up, but we move so slow, man. We move so slow when we try to like stealth around town to get some stuff up. Big stretch. I assume that's for the door down the bottom where that red area was. If I ever want to go back there. Are you here to discuss your orders, Darren? Or is there something else you want? Get the information about Neravine's secret cult and the 6th house secret cult from House of Allah, like I told you. I obviously
something from me.
should have talked more. Alright, let me rest up, buddy. You had a disturbing dream. You could only recall one part. A tall figure of a golden mask led you along the dead. As though wedding celebration. You hear many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive. But they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. I don't know what that was about. Apparently we had a bad dream.
Speak, traveler.
Sneaky, sneaky.
What do you want? What was that?
Choose the topic, Hasfat and Toblis to turn it in. Alright, I reckon. Alright.
Go ahead.
I was about to talk to the other guy and ask him more questions.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, I think I have to talk more about to him more. Hey, how's that stuff doing? 86. Can't tell if it was going up behind that guy or not.
to tell me what this is about.
Better be sneaking around down here. Well, I guess if Chameleon would have like 5% more stuff ability.
Yes, Kahjiit?
Alright, favor? Tell Callias that Shan Mar Mazgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. House Dagoth is the sixth house, the lost sixth house in the first age. House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Callias. I recommend some sixth house references. Here is a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the sixth house and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerviver, Never Moon and Star, and the real Nerviver. Try the bookseller Doris Davel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles. Alright, thank you, pal. I definitely think we need to ask more questions. We have done so now. What are you looking at? You ever seen a Kahjiit sneak around? Yeah, not suspicious, I swear. Right? That's the bookseller lady. Right in the eyes of the guardsman over there. Same as always. ABC's for barbarian. All right. On Oblivion. Alright, I figure out what books he cared about. Vampires of Vardenfell. Alright, see you later, Lee.
Speak, traveler.
Well, I got a whole bunch of books here. It is improper, however customary, to refer to the denizens of the dimension of Oblivion as demons. This practice probably dates back to the AEST and doctrines of the First Era Prophet Maruk, which referred rather amusingly forbade trafficking with demons, and then neglected to explain what demons were. The violent antipathy of Morrowind culture towards necromancy ensures that vampires are virtually unknown in Morrowind. It seems like none of our books are that useful.
Go ahead.
Pilgrim's Path tells you how to join a temple faction if you wanted. Okay. Let me see if I saw that one in there. Yeah, the way, God. There's more books over here.
But make it quick.
True nature of orcs. Orcs were born during the latter days of the Dawn Era. History mislabeled them as beast folk, related to the goblin races, but orcs are actually children of Trinmak, the strongest of the Antamiri ancestral spirits. A yellow book of riddles. For earnest pleasure in strengthening the mind, Alpha here collects all that he has learned in the art of riddling by dint of diligent study and through the years of discourse with other of similar inclination. The posing of puzzling of riddles is a convention in the polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirations collect books of riddles to study them, hoping to thereby increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A metal is neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What do you stay ahead, with friend or arrow or steed? The answer? Laid. Lailed. L-E-A-D. Lead. What it meant to be. Simple. Sure, lead. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? You will slay me with a sword. Is that how you use the sword? I mean, enough of these books. ABC for barbarians. A is for Anorak. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. There's Pilgrim's Path. Journal has been updated. Alright, I found it. Thanks for your books, lady. Alright, I guess
I will listen.
head back over this way.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
How are they so good at seeing me, man? What is it, like broad daylight or something? Those notes are from Hasafat Anabolus. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but for now I have some new orders for you. Notes have been removed from your inventory. I've glanced at Hasafat Anabolus' notes, and they cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Neravarini cult. Hop on over to the Balgamara Mage Guild. It's right next to the Balgamara Fighters Guild. Get Sharon Gra Musgob to tell you what she knows about the Neravarini. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she's given you the information. Alright. Very smart for an orc. An unhealthy interest in the dark art, perhaps, but very smart. She's always worried that the temple will bust in and stick her in the fire, and worried with good reason. The Tribunal Temple is a native religion. They worship 3 god kings, Amalexis, Solfasil, and Vivek, who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly in their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Fidelero Sadari at the Balmora Temple if you're thinking about joining. Alright, anything else? The Guild for the Arcane Arts, and it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the Guild stewards know where to find work. If you want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mage Guild here is better bet than the Fighters Guild. Ranus Afarius is the Guild steward, so talk to her. If you want to join up, she's got a chip on her shoulder. But apprentice Ajara seems okay for Kahjiit.
Greetings.
Alright. Gotta go talk to a Kahjiit. And we can be a wizard, Harry. And hopefully get some chameleon spells and cheap alterations.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yes, you look like the sort we can use in the Mage Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? Yes, you look like the sort. Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them, grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? You are now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak to me again when you're proving yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajari. I believe she'll have a small task for you.
Alright.
There we go, birdery. Step right up, Darren. You look over my collection of scrolls, or how about a flashy and cheap Taldem Scorcher to burn your foes, or Undusi's unhinging to open stuck chests and doors. If you're going somewhere dangerous, try some scrolls of vitality and vigor to restore your health and fatigue. If you're in real trouble, you'll want Alma Sylvie's intervention or divine intervention to transport you instantly to the nearest temple and nearest imperial shrine.
Alright, I guess this isn't the girl I'm trying to look for.
The Kahjiit Tongue's an old criminal syndicate here in the Morrowind, and everyone here knows. There's a gang war between the Thieves Guild and the Kahjiit Tongue in Balmora. Kahjiit Tongue hangs out over at the corner club called Council Club. Watch yourself if you go in there. They're not very nice people.
Alright, so we want a scroll of teleport. Not seeing that. There it is, divine intervention. Alright. How much today? 63 for one. Goddamn. 65. Goddamn. Alright. We got one teleport scroll. Okay, you know who I want to talk to. What about down here?
Yes, Kahjiit? What do you want?
Looking for something in particular?
Who am I talking to? Sharon Grandma's Gob. Alright, the orc. That's right. Yep. Looking for an orc. Here, orc. There you are.
Citizen.
No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Callie's associates. That's a different matter. Callius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you will complete a little errand for me. The errand? Then it's very simple. I need the skull of Lavul, Andorano. You'll find it in the Andorano ancestral tome. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have a particular primitive prejudice against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. The tomb is south of Pellegredi, just off the road, just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Sayadar Nern and southeast to Vivek. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword. Maybe these old scrolls can come in handy.
Alright, we got Scroll of Vitality, Scrolls of Scorcher.
In the Empire, necromancy is a legitimate discipline. Though body and spirit are protected properly, and may not be used without permission of the owner. But Morrowind, the Dunmer loathe necromancers and put them to death. That's absurd, of course, since the Dunmer summon their own dead to guard the tomes to defend the family. Sacred necromancy is righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Who can I sell these Dwellmore coins to? So I get some money and these Dwellmore goblets. I guess I should have... I don't need that book. Should also have sold that book to the other guy.
Yes, Kahjiit? What do you want?
Spell making.
Looking for something in particular?
Bound battle axe spear. Soul trap.
And so we can get those crystals, I assume? The soul crystals?
Great, resist fire. Reflect 20%. Resist corporeous disease.
Okay.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh, there's Ajara.
Scent is unfamiliar.
What brings you to Ajar shop? Do you have one duties from Ajar? Do you want local brews or help in fight? Some Terror Lavini bug mask? Or a way to reach high place? Yes, Ajira has duties for you. But before Ajira can be journeyman in Mage Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, need samples of luminous rascula, violet coscopus, Bangla's bane, and Haifa facida. Ajir knows you can find all these on Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along River Odai, until you'll see a wooden bridge cross river. Get out the river there, you'll find Westover Hills.
Alright, go find some mushrooms for him. Can I sell you stuff, buddy? Oh, good, I can sell you that. Oh, I just want to buy it. But this. Oh. Man, no one's to buy nothing from me. What are you looking at? Alright, I think the armor will want anything from us. Let's say the 8 plates.
Quickly, Outlander. What do you have much time?
I can tell.
Go ahead.
Okay, do you want these? Damn it. Nobody ever wants nothing from me, man. Pick up all this junk and I can't sell nothing. I will not tell my friends about this place because I can't sell nothing here. Alright, well, I guess I'll do the quest. I would like to sell these damn tin cans I got. Another bad lucky lockup. You, do you want these? Literally no one buys nothing from me.
Just don't keep me
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fresh than myself.
Oh, whatever. Wait, what about this? What do these guys got? Pawnbroker, yes, maybe. You wanna buy some stuff from me, person? Aha, finally. Alright, I'm not super rich from this, but I got some money.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Thank you, random person. Alright, alright, alright. Excelente. Now, where are we going? Not that one. South of Pellegrade. Just before we go to Sedanin, okay. I know where I'm going. Get that auto walk on. So we meant to like follow that river for the mushrooms? Or I meant to go upriver instead of downriver? Imagine I don't really know which way up or which way down is because the water doesn't move. It's because it's so still in Morrowind. None of the water moves. Tell you what though, our first area that we're stuck in for the tutorial of all the guilds and whatnot. Not the most appealing looking place. It's just literally grey and brown. That's all we got. There's no color whatsoever. We're just in a barren wasteland with our guy's goofy walk. Pellegrade is this way. Ah, yes. Dead trees and bugs that need to be stabbed with my stabbing stick. Oh, he stabbed me again. I won't read what this is, just his powerless. Ah, you do weightless damage now. And it really exploded that time. Alright, take that, Nick Sound. Alright, this way. Oh, we got a little bit of color going on now. We're no longer in the gray and black and the ugly. At long last, color! Color, I say! Alright, assume we're still going this way. You know what? I feel like I'm not button 4x3. I think I'm in actually 16x9. Probably don't need to have the right side pin though. Let's see, yeah. Because there's a tree on the right that I can see that you can't see. So it must be in 16x9 instead of 4x3. What did I say at the 4x3? Oh well. Is this where I'm meant to be? Comber. Oh well. The Andadurumium. Is that where I'm going? I'm going to the Ancestral Tomb. South of Pellegrade. So we have to go further south. So I don't think we found Pellegrade yet. Hey there, random guy.
Well met. Greetings.
Greetings, Marie Motot. Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? Yes, I was walking along here minding my own business when suddenly a bandit jumped out from behind me. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me anyway, but he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. I'll try to find this man, if only for love's sake. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find that bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name, Nilos. Nilos Onmar. A name that'll stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer in return, but could you not help me for love's sake?
I have no time for your foolish games, girl.
You'll try? Oh, thank you, so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He's mentioned something about having headed south, so I imagine you'll find him in Pelagadas. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me, as a token of my love. I'm certain he'll want to find me again. Alright. Random love quest with a bandit? You know what they say, when you get stolen from, you fall in love. Some might say he stole the real jewel, her heart. No? Alright, fine. I'll be here all week. 10 out of 10, wood jerk again. And that must be the place. So I gotta go further south. I am a sleeper among the thousand. I bring you a message. Daggerful calls you, Darren. And you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is in its glory. He is lord and father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams and shall sweep our land clean of the Nawa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or dust. The Empire built this little fort here to guide the roads between Vivek and Celia Nirn. Balmora points north. Some veterans have took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here, and pretty soon a few shops and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd figure in Daggerfall, some other High Rock town. The sixth house is a sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Nawa from our land. Take heed, Outlander, the day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place, for when Lord Dagoth comes, there will be no place for you. Travel to Mordhold from Fendofell has been heavily restricted recently due to concern about the Blight, but I've heard transport might still be available from Ebonheart.
The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagoth is its glory.
Alright, you got it, buddy. You got it. Sorry, who's the thief I'm meant to be talking to?
See something or move on.
Nelos Onmar, a young Breton woman. Okay, Nelos Onmar.
What do you want?
Look for Nelos Onmar. You know Nelos Onmar? I've seen him around here. Quiet man. Keeps to himself. Not sure what he does. Actually, other folks might know more than I do. Might check out the tavern. They get all sorts of folks there. Please tell me where the tavern was, guy.
Come on then. See something or move on.
Unimil's Arms. Alright, not what I want. I don't see a tavern here.
Let's hear it.
Maybe that's the tavern. Halfway tavern, yep. What? You come me? Speak Ashland? Not speak so good, old elf. Sorry. Oh, he's here in the tavern somewhere. Check over by the bar.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Happy to help you, stranger. I'm Nellis on Ma. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagrad. We don't mind answering a few questions. You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman. But what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell you I have a note from Nelos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Yes, tell her you have a note from Nelos. I think she'll be happy with it.
Go ahead.
Hey, fellow Kahjiit, you got any skooma?
How can a Nasi not see? Must she be blind? She sees you walk. She likes what she sees. It's her profession to see such things in the flow of the body, in the grace of the eye. Admire.
Level up as sneak, acrobatics. Alright. Well, that's not very helpful to us.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna head south from here. I mean, we could go back to the girl, but we got a tomb to raid. Some call us Lara Croft. But really, I'm Darren. Now I'm looking for some skooma and durries. I'm guessing it's that thing over there. Ancestral tomb. Yep, this is the one. Alright. Let's rest up a little bit. A little bit more. Alright, save. And we go. No, no, it's a dead body. I'll take his money. Alright, I think we're meant to use a fire sword here. At least that's 1 to 25 fire damage for 1 second. Right. Take that, ghost. I got some ectoplasm. Whoops, I meant to take the ectoplasm, my bad. Oh well. Bone meal. Restores agility. Should I just like eat all this bone meal? And the random other stuff? I feel like that's probably the case. Alright, what do you got, Lesser Bonewalker? Ow. Ow. Oh god. Well. That skeleton wrecked the shit out of me, goddamn, dude. Skeleton was so powerful, holy cow. Most powerful skeleton in all the lands. Alright, we got the ghost that time. Really wasn't expecting that skeleton to be so strong. Shrine of Saint Valhoff. Would you like to make a donation or receive a blessing? Sure. I don't know what that did, but we've been blessed. Glory to thing. You want to see a Morrowind remake before Test 7? Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, they just need to make a new game that comes out in less than 4 years, you know? Took them way too long to release another game. Whoa! Whoa! I need my heal spell. Ow. Die, you damn skeleton. God damn. 31 iron arrows. Well, a first bow. Haven't used a bow in this game yet, so let's see what that's about. Can't seem to get hotkeys to work. Oops. So I want to close my inventory game. Stop typing stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, it's accidentally removed by other UI. How do I bring that back? What button did I press? I pressed F11 apparently. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's better work. Can't see my AEST. Well, hopefully it will still do damage. I'm guessing that pit is just a death pit down there. But at least that means that archer couldn't shoot down at me. That's probably what he would have done if I didn't kill those two guys. Like, the main problem I have like with this current Morrowind game is like stealth has like very little use in sort of combat compared to like Oblivion and Skyrim where it's like super overpowered. But maybe it's just because I haven't used a bow. And now that we have a bow, we're gonna win instantly. Get like 10x stealth damage. Alright. Bow's not helping too much there. Spear it up, spear it up. Get speared, skeleton. What do you got? You got an iron shield. Not very helpful. Fire assaults. A lot of whispering coming from the ground here. I'm sure it's good whispers, right? Is that an archer? Ow. Run away! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I don't have enough mana to cast, so... Run away, me! Shit. Oh, well, that didn't go well. I mean, if I cast shield might help us out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, finally cast a spell. Oh, he's still attacking me from behind. No, shoot. I thought I killed that guy. It's going great. Just great. 10 out of 10. Good gameplay again. Oh. The ultimate gameplay. The ultimate gameplay. 10 out of 10 with gameplay again. Oh, 10 out of 10. Would definitely attack through a door again. Gotta try out the next 2 archers and skeletons. It was a very strong tactic. Let me cast my shield. Critical damage, alright! Oh, so like the yellow bar's their health up over there, okay. I was wondering what that yellow bar above my health always was. That's the enemy's health. Oh, that just let me. Alright, any more iron arrows? That's plenty of iron arrows. Hey, I leveled up, nice. Victory. How much is this worth? Not that much, but I'll be able to eat it up for alchemy. Bangla's Bane. A silver dagger. It's worth a lot of money, I'll take that. Something highlighted for a second. There it is. Chickweed. Alright, what do you got? Chest. Nordic Battle Axe. That's very heavy, not worth it. Journeyman's Armorer, yes. Repair Prongs. Apparently I can use them. I don't know what repair prongs would be used for, but seems it's like the repair hammers. Let me heal up. Alright. Really hoping I could have healed there, but apparently not, so maybe I can rest here. Alright. Endurance, strength, and speed, because they're the ones that have bonuses. Prongs are the lowest quality hammers? Okay. So I should use it up straight away. Our repair prongs have been used up. Alright, good. Good job, prongs. I gotta... Level. It's fine. I was gonna like put my shield back on. Ghoul's Heart. Kobold Root. That cures paralysis, so I gotta use that every time I get paralyzed by those damn little scarab doodads. Yeah, the stealth speed in this game is so slow. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh, he sees me. Iron Wakazashi. Or Samurai Sword. Critical damage. Dagger of Judgment. Why is that value so low? How's that value only 6? Oh. Skull of Levul and Daron. What am I meant to be fighting in here? Ah, I found it. The Skull of Levuna Daron. We did it. Scroll of Elemental Burst Fire. Oh, that's pretty good value. Lessons of Vivek. You have gained knowledge. Unarmed went up. Heather? Maybe Heather? Poor Heather. Is this? No. Trying to work out what's making the whispering sound. If it's the grave or if it's the pattern on the wall. Alright. The Homilies of Blessed Almaressa. Doliphan Sill and the scribes. Young Doliph Sill, while playing in the egg mine, saw a number of scribs in a deep shaft. He began to cast stones upon them, snickering as they skittered and scattered, until one of the skibs, lifting its head up in agony, cried out to Doliph Sill, "Please, please, have mercy, little boy. What is sport to you is suffering and death to us." And so Doliph Sill discovered the idol of amusement, and of one may be the solemn tortures of another. Lord Vivek and the contentious beast, Astalk and Kigarati, were skittering back and forth in Foyard, casting aspirations of one another's looks. The ugliest creature alive! The Shulk told the Kawaguti. "No, you're the ugliest creature alive," the Kawaguti told the Shulk. For each themselves was most handsome. For each thought himself most handsome, and the other most ugly. Lord Vivek chanced by and settled that dispute. "No, you're both the ugliest creatures alive.
and I will not have my pleasant sojourn spoiled by your unseemly squabbling. So he dealt them mighty blows, shattering their skulls and silencing their argument, and went merrily upon his way. And thus Lord Vivek proved that ugliness is as much in the manner of one's own appearance. The boiled Kahjiit. It is said that a Kahjiit steps into a boiling pool, he will leap out immediately, avoiding harm. But if the Kahjiit is standing in the pool and a wizard slowly raises the temperature, measure by measure, to boiling, the Kahjiit will calmly stand in place until boiled. Thus, we see that we must alert not only to the obvious danger, but to the subtle degrees in which change may result in danger. The dubious healer, once upon a time, Telavini issued forth from his tower and proclaimed to all the world that he was mighty and the learned healer, master of all alchemy and potions, able to cure all diseases. Lord Livik looked upon this wizard and listened to his boasting, and then asked him, "How can you pretend to prescribe for others the cure to all diseases, when you are unable to cure yourself of your own manifestation of arrogance and foolishness?" The Gur and the mud crabs. The Gur were tormented by other creatures. They did not know where to go. As soon as they saw a single beast approach them, off they dashed in terror. One day they saw a pack of Nyx hounds arranging... Alright, this is taking too long. A wounded Netch laid himself in a quiet corner of his feeding ground. His healthy companions came great in numbers to inquire after his health, yet each one helped himself to a share of the fodder, which had been placed there for his use. So that not the poor Netch died, and not from his wounds, but from the greed and callousness of elsewhile friends. And so it is clear that faultless companions may bring more harm than help. What the hell kind of sermons were these? Skeletons living down here. Just always does that sound, the tombs? Okay. One second. I ran out of tissues. Have to go get some. I checked this chest? Oh, yeah, that's where the hammer was. Alright, back we go. I guess I could use my scroll to get back, assuming there's an Imperial Shrine over there. I don't know how these scrolls work too well. I don't really feel like walking all the way back, and I don't see a bug over here that we can use to fast travel with. Can't remember if I have the fast travel via signposts ability. So no, that was one of the mods. No, doesn't look like it. Die, little rat. Die. Yeah, I can't use signposts. Alright, what if it was... Can I... Nah, I can't fast travel by clicking either. Okay, Vivek's there. Fields of Camus. I'm pretty close to Keen, so I guess I'll go to Keen. And I can use the bug over there to go back to Balmoral. But I guess that means I don't get to give the glove to the lady. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yes, those bugs. Paralyze me, bug, so I can use my
food that I found. Oh, I killed him instantly. Poor Scrib. Let's go, Bugman. Travel. Thanks, pal.
Where would you like to go?
Alright, head to the Mage Guild. And I guess there is some slight green here. Very slight.
Yes, Outlander?
Welcome, friend.
No, not you. Where's the Orc Lady? There's Orc Lady.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Good to see you again, Darren. Please, whenever you're in Belmora, feel free to stop by. Oh, you're not the one I want to talk to. You're not the Hawk. I thought you were the Hawk, said green. Again, is this about the errand you were doing for me? Very good, I'll take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on our Nervarian cult. Go ahead. This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nervar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nervarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple and restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by Ashlanders. Drive all Outlanders from Morrowind, both Temple and Empire. Outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for Imperial or Temple lore. Here, take a copy of my notes on the topic for Callius. Alright, you got it. Now let's go sell our book. Oh, that's the armor. Bookstore's over here.
Say your need.
Hey buddy, I got a book for you. 78. I guess it's better than nothing. Did I read the Raft's wedding dowry?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Raft's wedding dowry. The poets are right. There's something life-changing about being in love. The Kapajana Marming, sometimes called the Wraith. I haven't won the rub anyone or anything in weeks. Why the other day I saw the door. Oh yeah, I did read this one. I remember reading that. Here you go, lady. Have this book. Alright. We're rich. 600 gold. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. I haven't really upgraded our stuff too much since it's gone up like 10 points. It really is slow unless you actually like dedicate time to it. Gonna have to like set my computer offline. Oh, it's finally raining for the first time. Not that you can really tell. What if I like it third? Third person is a little bit easy to see it. But it's not like the Grand Theft Auto free reign.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Are you here to discuss your orders, Darren? And those are Sharon's notes in the Neravine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's apprentice, Darren. I'd like some time to think about how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you. So if you'd like to get a little freelance adventure, go ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders. I forward it over. I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Ravine and the 6th house. First, I want you to speak to Adhirani, a Kahjiit Thief Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak to Hulia, an Argonian in the Marag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Mahara Milo, a temple priestess here. I've written the details down so you won't forget. And here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Alright. He's a Kahjiit and a Thieves Guild operative. You'll find her in St. Olm's Catacomb in Vivek. Be careful what you say and use proper common sense. People in cantons are suspicious of outsiders. You may have to win or purchase their confidence. I promote you to apprentice rank, effective immediately. Here's a little present. 2 spell scrolls to divine dimension will recall you to the nearest imperial shrine. And now must see some adventure will call you nearest temple. Alright, cool. The Kamanona Tong. The Kamanona Tong is the Morrowind's native criminal syndicate. They're tough and ruthless, and have connections in the higher ranks of House Halulu. The Kamonia Tong competes directly with the Thieves Guild for control of illegal trade, and Kamonia Tong will not tolerate competition. Compared with the Kamonia Tong, the Thieves Guild is rated relatively decent and honorable. Certainly less brutal. They don't accept outlanders as members, forget it. You're worrying me, Darren. You're going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice in Morrowind. If you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams and they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or a witch and want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Alright, gotta keep a lid on it. Huliar is an Argonian and a Mark-Tongue assassin. You'll find him at Vivek at the Black Shock Corner Club in the lower waste works of the foreign quarters. In addition to his other skills, Huliar is known around Vivek City as a student of history and lover of books and old things. The Mark-Tongue's Guild of Executioners and Assassins, completely legal and guided by a strict code of conduct. It's an ancient Durmar society, steeped in tradition. But I know and respect few Westerners who belong to the Morak Tong. They are nothing like the Dark Brotherhood, and have no idea how to join them. Vivek is named for the living god of Morrowind. It's the largest settlement in the Verdun Fell, and one of the largest cities in the east. Take a Siltstrider from Balmora to Vivek. It's fast, cheap, and safe. Or you're feeling adventurous, walk down the road south from Balmora, past Pelagiad, through the Ascanian Isles to Vivek. Be careful, it's easy to lose a road or blunder in the beast when traveling by night or in bad weather. Travel by day to avoid getting lost or killed. Anything else? Mara Milo is a temple priestess who worked at the libraries at the Hall of Wisdom in Vivek. She's a friend, so be careful, and don't get her in trouble. The temple is suspicious of outlanders. I wouldn't be happy to find Mara talking with you about religious matters. She'll be easy to spot. Look for the priestess with the copper hair and copper eyes. Alright, thanks, guy. Don't have another horrible dream? No, okay. I guess we'll take the fast travel there. And we'll never ever give the note to that lady who's in love with that gentleman thief of the night. Poor lady. She'll never get to meet her man of her dreams. Because I'm too lazy to go back to that road where she was. Alright, travel, Vivek, 22G, oh no, I'm poor. I guess I got 200 gold from the guy. Right here, I'm where I want to be. Pity it's not daytime for this, so well. I'll just have to enter during the night. Vivek Foreign Quarters. This is where the Morak tongue was. I can't see, it's literally a black void. Where are the doors? Hello there. I am Devas Irano, a gondolier. What's your destination? I can help you with local information. Need a specific place. Vivek has 8 cantons on the map. It looks like a cross with a foreign quarter at the top. The temple compound with the Vivek Palace and the High Fane. The Mystery Truth and the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice at the bottom. The Hallowed Compound to the west. Tell of any compound on the east. And the 4 cantons grouped together at the center. Right around compound northwest. Arena northeast. St. Delia's Canton southwest. And St. Olm's Canton southeast. You're in the foreign quarter now. Siltstrand is in the North Landing. North of the foreign quarter, go to Celia, Nuren, Sulag, Maragmar, and Balamora. Guild guide to the foreign quarters. Mage Guild teleports you to Balamora. The foreign quarters, St. Dane Canton Arena. Roads lead from the Northing Landing to the Sulan and the Ascended Isles. Northwest of Saint-Lanier. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
You got it, lady. This is the door. Nope, not a door. How do I get in? Oh, wait. No, it just says foreign quarter. How do I get into the foreign quarter? I mean, these looks like giant doorways, but... I can't see. I'm out. Okay. So it definitely looks like I can't go in, but why is it so dark? Alright, we're going in straight. Alright, hopefully we come out the other side. Oh, no, we hit a wall. Alright, I'm just gonna walk outside again because I can't see a goddamn thing. I have to go up to the very top, okay. Oh, I got stairs to go up there. I guess coming in here at night time was a real bad decision. Not seeing stairs at all. I assume that these are actually stairs to go up, but I just can't see in there at all. I got this though. Maybe this will help. Why is my paper lantern not giving me light? It is giving light, it's just not anything visible really. Okay, looks like I am going upstairs. Okay, I made it up top. Let's use acrobatics to get around. There's a guy. I feel like maybe the normal map's not loading or something, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely ground there, it's just hard to see when I'm in first person. Good thing I had this lantern I stole from the beginning. Alright, window, alright. Just obviously doesn't give that much light, this paper lantern. Alright.
Let's hear it.
Hello there. I'm Almus Darren. I'm an Adonium Muna. Don't worry, Vivek can be confusing for us. And we live here. Is there some specific place or someone in particular you're trying to find? You shouldn't? The Argonia Mark Tongue? Not many Argonians in the Mark Tongue. I looked for him at the Black South Corner Club. In the lower wasteworks of the foreign quarter. Lower wasteworks of the foreign quarter. Are the Jobash books in the same level of the Willow Wasteworks? Or the Black Shook Corner Club?
I'm waiting.
Okay, I think now that we're inside, we have like a whole nother set of stuff down here. Willow Wasteworks, yep.
I'm waiting.
Okay. That's Canal Works. Man, this really is a confusing place. That's Foreign Quarter.
We're watching you. We'll have no trouble here. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ah, Dumbledore. That's the Enchanter, okay. Get out of the way, guy. Damn it. Marcel Murad. Let me through. Alright, maybe the local map might be helpful. Most don't have multiple wastework levels? Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, what we got here? Apothecary. Alchemist. Rare books, okay. So it looks like on the other side might have some stuff for us.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I haven't tried to talk to you, guy. Leave me alone. Alright, got Black Shulk.
Quickly, Outlander.
Okay, there's an Argonian.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Welcome you as a friend of my friend Darren. But I wish you to go to friend's bookstore. And these troublesome fools are into my way. I've tried to persuade them, but they hate my race, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you would speak with them, but be careful and be ready. My friend is Jobashi. The Kahjiit has a bookstore, Jobashi's Rare Books. If you agree to travel together with me there. To your questions, but before we go, I beg you, try to persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone. Otherwise, I fear they'll attack us the moment we go to leave. The sight of a free Argonian offends the racist thugs. As if I would tarnish my Morak tongue on to slay them. And I don't want to trouble my friend Raril Gilari by fighting in his club. But I must go to my friend's bookstore, where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them. Or if you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed.
Fresh game.
So what's this guy?
But make it quick.
I'm talking to you, Fetcher. I'm talking to the filthy lizard, so push off. What, you some kind of filthy lizard lover? You want to give your little friend a big quiz? Very well. I'll see what can be done.
I don't know if that worked. I tried, man. He didn't get bribed. I gave him 100 gold. It wasn't enough.
You in. God.
Ow. Feel like I should have saved before fighting these guys. I'm getting bullied.
Careful with that, friend. Careful with that,
Oop.
friend.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to stab you. Steal throwing knives in there. Throwing knives are in this game. Thank you. Anything of value here? Where's my money back? Who stole my money? Was this guy? Hey, my money's back. Alright, good. Well, steel throwing stars. Hell yeah. Nin nin. Alright, let's go, buddy. I think killing them was definitely the more correct choice to try to convince them, that's for sure. Even now, Yep. The Rare Books is the most expensive bookshop in the game. Oh, shit.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Where are you going?
Oh, he's stuck. Come on, buddy.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Come over this way first. Yeah, that's it. And then we can go in. You silly AI. They have skill books and stuff. Nice. Those are the exact kind of books I want. Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from distraction. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What am I looking at here? Now, I said I'd tell you about the Neravine cult, so you can report back to Callius. I don't know of any Sixth House cult, but I can tell you what I know. To understand the Neravine cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Neravira has something very different to the Ashlanders, from what he means to Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know that the persecution of the Neravine and the legacy of the False Incarnate. For the Neravini cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here's a summary for Callius, but ask your questions and I'll answer in detail. I've never heard of such a thing. House dug off in the Sixth House. For the War of the First Council, they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. But I never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth and the ancient head of House of Dagoth is the devil of the tribunal faith. But I've never heard of anyone worshipping him either. First era nomadic Ashlanders settled in the Dunmer clans. Great alike, the first council in the formation of great houses. Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile regions. Now the nomadic tribes look for the prophesied return of Neravara, or the restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Neravara. The most recent known as the Peak Star, a figure of legend among the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. The temples say that these false incarnates disprove the prophecy since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing. But the mystical Neravine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of the failed incarnates as certain proof of Neravara's coming rebirth. Alright. I am only a low-ranking member, but pauper and commoner do not suffer from war here as they do in the West. Thanks to the honored traditions of House of War and the Morak Tong, I am an Argonian. They treat me with respect. If you are curious, find a copy of the Black Glove. But please, do not mistake us for the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood has a perversion of an ancient Dunmer traditions. They have sold their honor for profit, and are no more than a league of murderers for hire. The temple treats the Neravine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics, unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Neravine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when the temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple and particularly the Ordinators for their ruthless treatment of the Neravine cultists. The Modak Tong executes writs, performs special duties as the ruling house direct,
Guild members never harm or steal from anyone, except the target of a legal writ of execution. Never betray our secrets or our identities. If you break any of these rules, you must immediately speak with a master to regain your good standing, or you may be targeted for execution. Ruh-roh. It saddens and angers me. I'm sorry for their deaths and for your trouble. But I hate the custom of despising another on account of his race, and I cannot forgive the narrowness of the mind and the poverty of spirit that assures them that they're right to abuse and attack me for their spite, or on a whim.
Ours is to ask, what does this visitor want?
Alright, where's the book guy?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Looking for expensive books to read. Any expensive books we can read on the shelves? Nah, seems like nothing expensive there. More books of riddles. Alright. How long more books? I'm guessing that. Oh, wait, there's 150 there. Oh, we didn't learn nothing from 150. Oh, we learned something from that one. Aha! Incredible. A whole bunch of stats for free. Any other weighty books? Oh, this one. Medium armor went up. Thanks, Bookman.
What Kahjiit do for you?
Alright, what do you have? We read all the Dance of Fire ones. There's the Vampires of Valafel. I think we read that one already though. Unless that one's different to the other one. I guess we read volume 1, didn't we? So that's volume 2. So that'd be different. Alright, thanks pal. Your book was worth it. I guess I can like buy the book and sell the book. I don't know how much expensive it is though. Oh, Confessions of the Skooma Eater. We have to have that book. Can I give you anything backwards? In current flight, we don't need that. So many of those ones, but I'll keep them. They're funny. Alright. Okay, the vampire thing doesn't give us anything. Alright, what about this one? The Skooma Eater. Nothing but... Should do my... Darren and Damo voice. Damo! Nothing's more revolting to the Denmer feeling than a sorry spectacle of another Denmer. That's up. Damo! 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 That's it. Enslaved by the derivation of the moon sugar known as skooma. And nothing is less appetizing than listening to the pathetic tales of humiliation and degradation associated with the victims of this addictive drug. Why then do I force myself upon you with this extended and detailed account of my sins and sorrows? Because I hope that by telling my tale in the hope of the redemption from this sorry state shall be more widely known, and because I hope that others have also fallen into the sorry state of skooma addiction, may therefore hear my story, and how I fell into despair, and how I once again found myself and freed myself from my own self-imposed chains. Because widely known to all Kahjiit who may be expected to know that there is no cure for addiction to skooma, that once a slave to skooma, always a slave to skooma. Because this is widely known and is taken to be true, but it's not true. I am a living proof. There is no miracle cure, there's no potion to be taken, there is no magical incantation which frees you from the thrill of skooma running through your blood. But it is the understanding that the thrill of the acceptance of the lust within oneself, the thrill in the casting aside of the shame of the thrill seeker, feels that when we can set aside what becomes in the end his only comfort and pleasure, it is because of this knowledge and understanding that the victim becomes to the place where the choices may be made, where the despair and hope may be separated. In short, only knowledge and acceptance can deliver into the slave's hands the key that opens his shackles and sets him free. The narrative of Senda's tale carries the reader through the stages of early infatuation, ecstatic obsession, and profound degradation of her addiction. In the course of her story, she subtly enables the reader to discover the hopelessness of addiction comes from the addict's own unconscious assumption that only a helpless and foolish person could become addicted to skooma, and that consequently no helpless and foolish person could ever achieve a merely difficult task of renouncing once tasted the exquisite delights of skooma. Tilza Sendel's God. Sendel's casual proposition that skooma addiction is not necessarily a sign of moral and personal weakness is the essential to her thesis that a cure is possible, but it's not endeared that her or her book to the upright, conservatory element of Duma society. Well, that was a boring book, but it'll be more exciting. Alright. Both those books didn't help me at all, so no point in buying them. We got all the stuff that we needed from reading the books in the wall.
Ours is to
Why buy the book when you're already a skooma reader and you have your own journal? Yep, absolutely. That's why I saved before it. Alright. Do I still go for the other places, I guess? Alright, where else am I going? Alright. Done him in the foreign quarter. So looking for the Hall of Wisdom and St. Olms. Wherever those are.
Hall of Wisdom and St. Olms.
Okay, that goes up. We don't want to go up. Assume this one goes... No, that one also goes up. Maybe the other side goes down? One side always goes up, one side always goes down. As a way to open your quest list in the journal. Options. Quests. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm going up, not down. Yeah, I'm going up. Damn it, how do I go down? I kind of expect that to be the case, but I was hoping for the best. I was hoping it'd be fine, alright?
not make this official, Outlander. What do you want?
I hope this goes outside. Yep. Nope. How you doing here, random rat? Get out of here. Oh, skeleton. Feel like I don't want to go in here at all. Ow. Alright, let's not go that way. Hello, you.
Any time now.
I don't know what these guys are, but this most certainly isn't the eggs I'm looking for. Foreign quarters underworks. Oh, we found the sewers. Fall damage gives acrobatics EXP. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Chitlin short sword. Chitlin spear 513. Alright, how's that way to get to my one? My one's better. Alright. Really hoping this will eventually go somewhere useful. My god, this rat's so powerful. Alright, what are you, god? Oh. I am not doing any damage to this guy. He is not taking any damage whatsoever. It's pretty fast. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, apparently I can't get out of water. I've made a mistake, I should have gone to water. Oh god. This is a drastic mistake we've made here. How do I get out of the water without dying, man? So fast, so powerful. There's no like jump by to get out of the water. Alright, well, back here.
Wish to speak?
This way. This way. I mean, I think this would be the most difficult thing in the world, trying to exit a place. But I thought just exiting the place would be easy.
Go ahead.
Apparently not, apparently not. Hardest thing in the game. Why do all these go up and none of them go down? Beating up that guy is part of a quest, but I forget which faction sends you there. Yeah, makes sense. Now that goes up. That's a door. It's a door. Seriously, how do I go down? Why is this the most confusing place in all the lands?
I'm waiting.
Alright, maybe if I go up further somehow. One of the other ones goes down further somehow. So I first came in through here.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I would love to, but you're in the way, buddy. I ain't in the way, you're in the way. Alright, open this one. Foreign Quarters Plaza? No, this is the top floor. I forget if that's a 6th house cult he's guarding or a Daedric cult. Why not both? Why not both?
Keep moving.
I feel they could not have made a more confusing place here. Can't ever get down from up here.
Keep moving.
Some guy's still blocking that same door. But you have to bargain levitate potion and get down that way, baby. Maybe. But if I use 1,000 athletics and I just jump to the next area. Okay, that makes some sense. Can't tell at all, babe. Alright, maybe if I get my candle out, it might help me. Give me that little bit of light, maybe I can find a staircase in the staircase to go down. That just goes up. How the hell did I get up here in the first place then?
We're watching.
Oh, yeah, you keep watching me, buddy. Watch me be lost forever. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this is it. I worked it out. I picked up the pattern of the place. Took me way too long there. Oh, I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. I assume I can just walk across. What were they thinking of this place? What were they thinking? Okay, that's Ridoran. Which one do we want? We want St. Olms and Hall of Wisdom. I think Southwest was one of them, wasn't it? What's this one? That's the arena. I don't think we want the arena. I'm guessing it's that one in front of us there. Could use the Kahjiit daily pal to use as a night vision? Yeah, I really should have. Really should have. Alright, St. Olms. That snake? Yeah, she'll be here in St. Olms somewhere. But where? I don't know. Try someone else.
What do you want?
Apparently no one knows where she is.
Make it quick.
He is the Lord and Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land, clean the Nawa. Why have you denied him?
No, I...
Okay, another one that thinks I'm part of that group. Dispatching to people's houses, yep. Check the waste works, okay. Waste works, there we go. Yes, her name is Ardiani. She's a Kahjiit. Do you know where I couldn't find her? Excuse me, I'm busy. Oh, sorry to bother you then. Smooth, smooth. Alright,
Adahini? No, never heard of her. Nope, absolutely, sir. Never heard that name before.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Quickly, Outlander.
alright, no one's really helping me here. Alright, let's try this side.
What do you want?
What do we got? Tanners and millers whole and farmers and laborers.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Speak
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Alright, not helpful.
Quick, Outlander.
Not helpful. Alright, maybe the other side.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Hiding in a shop and that guy looking for his tax collector? Okay.
Rumors, sorry, I haven't really been paying much attention to those things since my husband's gone missing. Yes, my husband, Dinar Uvalas, is missing again. It happens with him. He has a problem with Skooma. Skooma, you say? Although he swears he's been trying to stop. Last time he disappeared was for days. And when he came back, he didn't look so good. I'm worried they might have been affected with the Corporus or something equally horrible. Do you think you might be able to find him? Oh, yes, I'll find your husband. You will? I can't tell you how relieved that makes me. Dinara's no good friends sometimes take to the underworks near here. They've got some skoomer. You might find him down here. Yes, that's my husband.
Alright. Skooma down the underworks, you say?
Make it quick, out.
Alright, what about this one?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I can only think it's behind that locked door. That was 20 lockpick, maybe?
Let's hear it.
'Cause that's the only place makes sense. Which I think was this one, right?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Knock knock. Alright, perhaps I can lockpick my way in? I don't think it's gonna work. What's my lockpicking skill? Only 15. It looks like it doesn't even go up when you fail with lockpicking. Oh, it worked! Alright, is she in here? She was not in here, but we have plenty of food we can steal and eat. Loads and loads and loads and loads of stores. But absolutely not really important for us. Alright. Oh, yeah, my stamina was really low. True. Just eat all the food if you want. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, wait for my stamina to come back. Actually, I got some food I can eat. And then I'll have my stamina back. Okay, no personality. The hell the food I actually had on me? I had like way more food. Where'd all my food go, man? How did we get some? Well, I didn't really gain much fatigue there. Oh wait, we got some scuttle we can eat. Oh, I'm gonna go up now. Zoom! Zoom! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. No, I'm stuck. Let me out, no. No, you bastard, no. Alright, can I no clip? Ah, let me no clip. Alright. After all that effort. No, okay. Fair try, it's fine. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so it's actually increased my alchemy at all. Where's my alchemy? How can I hurt the alchemy? Am I blind? See everything else besides alchemy. Oh, there it is up there. 84. Doesn't seem to be going up too far. Oh, it's going up very slowly though. Alright, should do a level up here. Oops. Well, I lost some scuttle. Unless I accidentally picked it up. Ah, can increase to 31. Alright, totally worth. Alright, that's enough of that. Enough of that shenanigans.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
I'm waiting.
We got another door we can unlock there if we want. Isn't going great for us. Tell you that much. Not finding her. Unless she's actually down south somewhere. You actually find and carry the alchemy equipment of the stuff. You can make potions for faster skill gain. Yeah. I gotta find that stuff first. Let's check down the canal works. Maybe we can find the Skooma man. Oh, lockpick doesn't help. I'll lockpick you open, you damn rat. My god, he's addicted to skooma. Damo, that you? Well, we got Dana's ring, we found him. But where's the Skooma? We found him, but where's Skooma? No! Surely this isn't all to that quest. Rat, do you know where the Skooma is? Alright, over this guy. Is he gonna attack me?
There is no escape.
Yeah, I feel like he would. That's why I saved. Oh god. That guy really changed on me. Bro ate all the Skooma? Yeah, he did. Didn't even leave any for old Damo. I mean Darren. You just like, don't get it? I need the Skooma. Alright, well. I guess we head back up. Tell her of the good news of her husband. Perhaps she has some skooma for us. What was the other way? Hey, you got your skooma, buddy? What do you want? Trade, Jadon has no trade. Jadon has the sugar. What does Jadon need with trade? Just, go away and leave. Well, Darren, if you insist, I must not refuse. This is suitable, Darren. You are generous, Darren, and your judgment is good. It is not what you offer, Darren, but how you offer. Sharing is caring. Alright.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Alright, hold that. He doesn't even want to tell me about Skooma. An asshole. Bribing random addicts. Yeah, man. I gotta tell you about that Skooma, man. Why are they gotta be this way, man? I wonder if I can steal the Skooma off his buddy without killing him.
Look, I just need it, alright? You don't need it, Damo.
You wish to speak?
No, I don't wish to speak to you. You turn around. I swear I won't do anything non-toward. Yeah. Why can't I get like the proper hidden so I actually steal from him properly? Oh, we turn around.
Wish to speak?
Nah, mate. Nah. I ain't got nothing to say to you. Nah, mate. Nah. Look, you don't get it. Right, where's he go behind him? Storage, you say? The Skooma addicted rats. It's gotta be Skooma down here. Steel axe, not bad. Lots of food, not bad. Just eating all the food and drugs I've been carrying. He'll do something eventually. I get like why sometimes it doesn't get eaten when I use it eat. Oh, that needs to be lockpicked. Oh, just another steel axe. I don't need steel axes. I think any of those books are good. Apparently this gives levitate. Should take those. I'm not sure if I need any of these for that Mage Guild quest. Where I was meant to go down and get some random alchemy supplies. A ring of lightning bolt. Can't help but notice there's no Skooma here though. So you mean the Mage Guild quest from the Kahjiit? Yeah. She wants various mushrooms, yeah.
More boxes. A steel flames. Not very worthwhile. 15 weight for that much gold, not worth it. Damage is not great either. Not when we're a spearman. Level 50 lock though. I do have one of those books. Maybe we can try one of the books on it. Okay, maybe I do it in here. Unhinging, that's the one. Ah, it worked. Do I get alteration when I use spells like that? Uh-oh, skeletons. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Yeah, there's way more skeletons than I was expecting. Protect me, door. I'm ready. Oh, they got me. They got me. Those bastards are so far away. No! No! All that looting. I blame this guy, man. I blame this guy.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Look, alright. If you could just, like, turn around. Doesn't have any skooma on him anyway. Unless I'm not good at skooma. No skooma on you either. Do you have skooma? A census and excise agent has been prowling the canton. Blah. And this agent, whose name is Duvan Petonius, has been showing interest in Adaharni. So my guess is that while this census and excise agent is making his appearance, Adaharni will be hiding in the underworks. Swims pretty good for a kitty. Gets her inspiration from the census and excise. I reckon look for trapdoors down to the canal works level. Well, that was what I was looking for. The census and excise is an imperial agency that collects taxes and tariffs, you know. The taxman, their agents are also investigate smugglers and other tax cheats. The sewers down under. How do you think they keep it so clean and fresh up here? By dumping the dung at the bottom? Over the side, under the water, you see the outflow drains. How do you get in? Why, swim, of course. Or you could use the trapdoors nearby, if you don't fancy a little swim. Alright, well, we got some information. Best way to train any magic skill is to just make a custom spell so weak that costs 1 point, yeah. Alright, so that's what the underworks are for. I'm assuming those skeletons are also a quest. Okay, we got a few underworks here. Let's see if any of them go to the one we need. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, let me... Alright, we got... Get some more mana. Don't really care too much about personality. Let's get some strength. Agility, endurance, or speed. I think we'll go with agility. Alright. I don't know if this guy will attack me. I think they might. Alright. Fancy shrine. They just like completely wreck it. I mean, I expected that, but I wanted to find out. Oh yeah, if I have water walking, I can just walk in the water, can't I? Alright, where you at, Kahjiit? Always go endurance early because 10% endurance gets added to your HP. It's not retroactive, you raise it later. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. That's why I've been going strength as well, because strength gives HP. Oh. That's the other side where I just was. Maybe up here? Nah, it just goes to him.
You wish to
Damn it, where is he? Like this one. Oh, there he is. There she is, I should say.
You wish to speak?
Great, so Callius says speak with Adahani, and you have done this thing. You're speaking with Adahani, but Adahani will not talk to you about the Neravarni or the Sixth House cult. And because why? Because Adahani is at this moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who wants to speak with her. You do not notice? They are collectors of imperial taxes and tariffs. And the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things like Dwemer artifacts, ebony, and a census and excise agent will be passed about these things. For several reasons, the census excise agent, I really hate this census and excise thing, is not Adahani's favorite person. If you want Adahani to help, you make bad agent go away. Then she tell you things. Perhaps your ears are clogged. I said if you want Adahani to help, get rid of the agent. Alright, well, I guess I'll get rid of the agent. Which means I gotta go back up. It's also carry weight, which is useful. Yeah, it's the same reason with strength. Strength's carry weight. Alright, where is this guy? There he is over there. Hey, you. Yeah, she just took a gondola to the mainland. Yes, her name is Adahani, and she is a Kahjiit. Do you know where I can find her? What a disappointment, but thanks for your time. I was heading back to the mainland myself anyway. Maybe I'll run into her there. Well, that was easy enough. Just gave the most basic lie of my 0 charisma. Hell yeah, we did it, boys. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, I saw her. Oh yeah, she went that way, I swear, yeah. No, you don't believe me? Oh, would I lie to you? So, you were the one. Adahani must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent. Indeed, Adahani is very glad to see you, and very happy to tell a friend of my good friend Callius about the Sixth House cult. And Adahani knows nothing about Neravarni, and Adahani is happy to tell you that too. It makes Callius happy. Ask away, friend. Darren? This Adahani knows about because of the smuggling.
And some smart smugglers suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have very new employer, Six House, who plays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adani doesn't know because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging about how they hush up fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Smuggling is big business. The Empire always says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dwemer weapons and armory, and slave. So smugglers trade those things. Smugglers also smuggle geef, sheen, sujama to avoid imperial tax, and as Six House high smugglers, although what they smuggle Adahani can't say. Okay. Alright, that's all she's got. Alright. Thanks, lady. And you told me literally nothing useful. But it's better than nothing, I say. Can't believe after all these skooma hints, none of them give us skooma. Those bastards. Alright, remember there was a lightning ring here. Oh, now it's a Staff of War. Whoa, that's a pretty good one. I'll take that Staff of War, thank you very much. What are the staffs count as? Do they count as spears? Sure hope so. Silver flame sword, not bad. That's my weight. So you got much value to it? 200 value, that's pretty good value. Oh, that's what's happening. It's eating all my other stuff in my inventory when I was doing that. That makes sense. I was wondering what was going on. I don't know what that weird breathing is in my ear at the moment. That just randomly happens sometimes. Alright, that should be good enough to get my lockpick going. Oh, that for 5 gold, totally worth it. Alright, let's try the super fancy stuff. They do a lot of effects, that's for sure. And we lost 7 charges on used to. I'll save that for when we have to fight some real stuff.
Alright, we are pretty full of junk. Really gonna have to sell some stuff. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Alright. What do I need? Oh, it's got pretty good value. Guess I could use the apprentice hammer. There we go. Yeah, they use up some junk. Let's get out of here. If you want some moon sugar, you should leave Vivek going north from the foreign quarter and find the Darren plantation. Alright. When they send their tax agents, they're out sending their best. No, they are not. No, they are not. Alright, buddy, what do you want? You look like you want random junk. Here, have a bowl. And gobbled that, didn't even realize I picked up. I don't know what I picked up this stuff. You have it. Have my junk. Alright. Not the greatest value for money, but we need to get rid of the stuff anyway, so I'm okay with getting rid of it. Alright, can you have rubies? Wait, I can eat rubies? Alright, you don't get that stuff then. Try to work out what to get rid of here. Guess these things are like lots of weight. Yeah, they don't really give much, but I guess I can just drink them and get value out of it. I'll drink my potions.
But make it quick.
Levitate, alright, drink that. Oh, that one's good. Weight 5. Wow, these maze things weigh a lot. Is there like a sort button we can use? Try to work out where all this weight that I have currently on me. I assume it's just all these weapons here. What's that? 6, 20. Yeah, that weapon's a lot. 20, 16. Alright. See if I can sell all these swords. A fire blade, poison blade, silver flame sword, spark sword. Hey, buddy. Alright, I'm not getting the most value out of this, but can't afford this transaction. Alright, I'll take something back, buddy. What's the least weight? Okay, I can take back the fire blade. Take back the poison sword. You have anything worthwhile buying from? Look, how about I just take exact money? That'll do. Whoops, yep. There you go, buddy, now you like me.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm levitating, that's what's happening.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Man, you really don't move fast when you're levitating, though. Bit of a detriment. Should sell the raw ebony, it's very heavy. Okay. I got, yeah, 2 of those. Yeah, okay. Wish I'd stop levitating. Oh, there, stop levitating, good. Hey, you! You want some raw ebony? Oh, sell only has 100. Thanks, buddy. Alright, I got rid of some of that much stuff. Can I eat the other raw ebony? Nom nom nom. Delicious raw ebony. Alright, I need to go to the wizard place now. The temple or whatever it's called. There's a giant floating rock there. I didn't even notice that. That looks like a temple over there. I'm guessing that's where I'm going. This like the Edge Chronicles with the floating rock. That's a good book series, that one. I am looking for the Halls of Wisdom. Is this not the Halls of Wisdom?
But make it quick.
It is Halls of Wisdom, okay. Hello, I am looking for... Huh? That scuba added that one. Oh, not him. I forgot to give that thing to that lady. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go give the lady her husband's ring. Completely forgot about that. Damn, Skooma addicts making me forget. That's why sources of it will say levitate 10 points because it moves at a speed of 10. Okay. I think it was this side.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you.
No.
I'm waiting.
But make it
No.
quick.
Maybe it's the other side.
Speak, traveler.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alright, to the other side.
We're watching you.
You?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You found my husband's ring. Oh, he must have. Oh no. The worst has come to pass. I can't say that I'm surprised, though it's difficult to hear. You had been heading towards such an end for years. Thank you for your help, Darren. Please take this for your troubles.
You got pretty curious, alright. Well, we did it. Success! I don't think that was of any value to us, but whatever. We'll do. We'll take what we can take. Floating Rock is a comet that has one of the Daedras tried to send to smash Vivek and stopped it. And now it's their prison. Makes sense, makes sense. That's what I would do in Giant Rock. Oh, I didn't get any full damage that time. I mean, I guess I want to go to like the center area. Oh.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Nahamio? Isn't she the librarian in the Library of Vivek? That's here in the Vivek Temple Canon, in the Halls of Wisdom section. That's the lower level on the eastern side of the canton. It's a bit of a maze in there. Just keep looking. Alright, you got it, lady.
So I guess I gotta look for this maze.
I will listen, Outlander, but make
Okay, if I was a library, where would I be?
watch yourself.
That's Halls of Justice. Library of Vivek, that's good news. Aha, there she is.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yes, I'm Mihara Milo. Callius sent you. Follow me to the back of the library. We can't talk here.
Here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargain for.
I'm here to follow you. Can you move, Miss Lady? Oh, there we go, there we go. She had to wait for her AI to decide it was okay to move. You got any good books in here to read?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
Oh, got some good
Outlander.
books. Oh, none of those books gave me stat points. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. What are these ones? Nope, alright. Let's talk, lady. Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the Six House cult, but I can tell you about the Neravine cult. The temple worships Nerva as a saint and a hero. The prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Neravine cult claims the tribunal of false gods. Hence the temple's prosecution in the Neravine cult. A group called the Dissident Priest disputes the temple's doctrine on the Neravine prophecies. The prophesied book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Callius Costius. Now tell him the things he needs to know. This book lists the disputes of the dissident priest with the tribunal's temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it'll be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear being watched by the Orients here. A safer plan would be to search the local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. Do not care, but I have read the Progress of Truth and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding, so I'm bound to come to the attention of ordinators. If I'm careful, but I'm afraid I'm no secret agent like you or Callius. Sooner or later, I too must go into hiding. If it's not too late, when you return, Callius will tell him I'm worried, and that if something goes wrong, I will leave you a message on the agreed code, Amaya. Alright, distant priests. Persecuted. Temple weakens the faith will leave the people defenseless against influence of Dagar-Ur. The faith is what strengthens the will of the believers against Dagoth-Ur. Lies faith in the source of divine power that sustains the tribunal in their battle of Dagar-Ur. Since the Emperor, some Dermians have turned away from the temple. That's why Dagar-Ur grows stronger, and why blight, storms, and monsters threaten the land. Dagar-Ur is the immortal enemy of the tribunal temple cult. The temple holds Duran-Ur and his hosts accountable for all of us, for all the evils that beset the Demur and the Morrowind. Dagar-Ur dwells in the fiery caverns beneath the Red Mountain, served by his kin called Ash Vampires and legions of deformed monsters. Ash Vampires? Why could I ask about Ash Vampires? Alright, dear friend, yep, okay. Disturbing dreams. It's nothing. Soul sickness. Soul sickness is called the madness or insanity in the Empire. Signs of soul sickness are strange dreams, uncontrollable impulses, and cruel and evil deeds. Madness is not a disease, as Westerners believe. If it were, it might be cured by blessings, and healers of soul sickness is a curse of Dagar-Ur, who sends dark dreams to attack the weak of faith in their sleep. Those strong in faith can resist. Those weak in faith must seek out counsel from the temple. Shrines receive blessings. Alright. Alright, so we gotta find the Progress of Truth book.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I think the Chronicles of Nurtek has a high value since it's a history of what happened to the dwarves. And there's an unmarked quest in the game to solve that mystery. So you're saying I gotta skim read all those books, okay. Death of the Lord happened in the second planting. In Chidzin Pass, a host foul creature set upon the Lord and killed him there. Birdhat and her sons have conjured these beasts and set them upon Lord Ettin, and nothing was proven. Lord Ettin lies buried at a place called Left Lunch, okay. Left Lunch and that other place. I will forget them instantly. Alright, see if there's like a progress of truth somewhere in here. There it is. Alright. Know if this guy will care if I steal it, but... yeah, okay. This card's right there apparently when I reloaded.
Say what you want or go away. Say what you want or go away.
All I want is for you guys to be less observant. There's a guard right there too. Damn it, God, stop standing right there. Honestly. Alright. Oh, I did it. We did it. Success. Alright, any other books of value?
Say what you want.
You say what you're watching me, buddy. They did a terrible job of watching me.
Say what you want or go away.
Alright, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. And hand this quest in.
We're watching you.
And then we'll probably call it there with me walking into the wall trying to get more steak. Until we can then beat the Thieves Guild quest at the start next stream. Alright. I believe it is this. Oh, you said we had to go out the north side to get some special drugs, didn't you? Yeah, we got time to go looking for drugs. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes of drug looking.
There's a boat over yonder.
It's just a silly amount of drugs there. Nice. Could Skooma Quest be over soon? Trying to do Skooma Quest in Oblivion was impossible. It's like the only reliable place of doing it was for the Thieves Guild quest. And the Thieves Guild quest sucks in Oblivion. Absolutely hate it. Not too great in Morrowind so far. It's mostly because like you have to grind out your stealth ability so much to be useful. What are these blue guys over here, eh? A giant floating blue guy over there. Oh no. Hello, little creatures. Are you going to attack me? Man, seriously. Why couldn't they have these sort of things in Oblivion and Skyrim? Look how cool they are, man. What do we get? We just get like nonsensical oblivion gates.
Just a friendly warning, don't spook the Nurch. Don't worry, they're completely safe if you don't bother them. But get them riled up, they're trouble, especially the Betty Netch. The Betty Netch is a tough one. It's the bull Netch that's poisonous. But the Betty Netch is twice as tough and twice as mean.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Alright, got some flowers. Is this where we're going? Guilds in this game are required to actually have skills and stats, whatever they specialize into, yeah. Is this where I'm going, or am I going further north from here? Maybe I should just like read the thing again. Where was it? Find the Dren Plantation. This is the Grow Bragg Plantation, okay. So further north we go, alright.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, it seems last lady. Dren Plantation. Guess I should be looking for mushrooms down here as well. Assuming we're close to that Razor Coast. The hell is this creature over here?
Go ahead.
Look at this guy, what a cutie, eh? What a cutie. Pardon me, it looks like I could use some extra cash. Perhaps could be some use to Raleigh and me. Shipment of clothing to the Agrippian Herarniar, the clothier. Truly some of the finest clothings you'll ever see. Perhaps I could interest you in some. Well, regardless, I've heard rumor that the road to Vivek has become rather dangerous so late. Perhaps you'd be willing to escort the two of us. I'd be most appreciative and willing to offer compensation. There's a good fellow. See, Raleigh, I told you there are still some good folks in these lands. Raleigh's become such a pessimist of his old age, but I told him we'll find someone. When we get there, I'll reward you. I think 200 septim seems fair. How about the three of us get going? Raleigh's the finest Pakwa I've ever had the privilege of knowing. He and I have been together for years. Sure, he and I have our arguments, but sometimes it's a little bit stubborn. But we always seem to be able to work things out.
Alright, let's go, Raleigh. I have a feeling they might attack like the giant jellyfish that float in the air. And then something bad will happen. Alright. Let's go, guys. Look how cute he is, man. The cutest little guy all around, man. The jellyfish are docile unless you attack it? Yeah. You can see the Dren Plantation from this plantation? Alright. Oh, I mean across the river there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the Dren Plantation was. Well, journal's been updated. Why did my journal get updated? What happened? I've gone near Vivek, and Terrace has told me that Raleigh isn't allowed to enter the city proper. We'll have to wait inside while we continue on, okay. I was like accidentally skipped the dialogue or something. Poor Raleigh's being left behind. Well, seemed like a whole lot of nothing happened. Alright, is this far enough, buddy? You good now? Arrive at the store. Which store are we going to? Escort Terra's Reldon and Raleigh to Vivek. Map Vivek. Whereabouts am I taking you here, buddy? Probably nothing. What do you mean, probably nothing? Where am I taking this guy? Alright, I don't know where I'm taking this terrace rail draw to. Foreign quarters of wasteworks, okay. Green Clover, okay. Ugh.
Anytime now.
I'm waiting.
Alchemist. Random trader. Wait, did he not come in with me? There he is. Come on, buddy. Come with me. Good. No, that's that side.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Apothecary. Alchemist. Rare books. Alright, try the other side. God damn it. Come here, buddy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick,
I
Outlander.
think that. God damn it, you guys, stop blocking me. That means he's gonna get blocked too, but I will. That's Corner Club. Maybe it is upstairs. Don't see any side entrance there. Maybe it's on the little low area thing. Any clovers down here? No. Okay, it's Canal Works I gotta go to. Alright. Go down further. Still with me, buddy? Good. Here we are.
Thank you.
Okay, Darren made it. I thank you for your help. Raleigh wouldn't be here if you were allowed in the city. I really must speak with someone about that. Think about how much you'd enjoy visiting this place. He'd be talking about it for days. I suppose you're wondering about the compensation for your trouble. Certainly, the two of us are more than glad to give you the fee. We'd like to pick you account for your compensation. It gets really lonely on the road, and sometimes Raleigh gets awfully quiet on long trips. He's getting a little moody in his old age. Take care, stranger.
Speak, traveler. One true.
Alright. All that for 200 schmeckles. I don't know if that was worth it at all, to be honest. Goddamn, wasted my time. I mean, I guess money is few and far between. At least in Morrowind, anyway. It's not like Oblivion where I was like walking around with like 10k gold in like 2 seconds flat. Not that one. So bad, hurt myself there. I reckon Raleigh's still outside waiting for us. Does that mean I can like steal Raleigh and become my best friend? My true companion? Aw, Raleigh's gone. He's not here. Where'd you go, Raleigh? Someone added the wiki suggests using the command creature spells on Raleigh to reunite them for purely flavor reasons. Nice. Oh, I accidentally turned. Stay on the road. Man, there are a lot of these things around. Alright, I think I want to go over here. Uh-oh. Being attacked by creatures in the water. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone, little water creatures. Water fish. What a name, what a name. What are you doing here? What can I do for you?
The prey approaches.
Where's the prey? What prey? Moon sugar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, crimes be reported. Ah. Who reported my crime? Why you gotta be this way, character? Huh? There, where was the save at? Ah, I think it was before we met Rolly. Ah, well. So be it. Alright, well, we know where it is. Anyway, I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight. Try to think if I should like quickly go hand the quest or not. I think I'll just teleport there when we come back. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube, if you're on Twitch. Give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow. When the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. Just proven. I won't be playing more Morrowind when I get back. So I think the Legend of Zelda 1 remake should be out tomorrow or the day after that. But I have a feeling that I'm going to be doing some family stuff tomorrow, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming the day after that, which will probably be Legend of Zelda 1 remake. And then after that, I'll go back and play some more Morrowind. I shouldn't think it'll take me more than one stream to beat the new Legend of Zelda 1 remake. I doubt he's gonna change the game too much. But I hope he adds like a lot of extra stuff like the Legend of Zelda 2 remake had. It's a lot of fun having extra stuff to do. That's my hope anyway. Which house was it? Was it that one? I thought it was the Hello Manor here, wasn't it? Oh no, that's right. That's the key we're trying to get. Was it this one? Yeah, Nero Manor. There he is. There he is. There's the guy we gotta steal from. Alright. We'll give him one last college try of trying to steal the key from him.
You're finished.
Nope. Alright. Alright, anyway. This is what I'm gonna be doing pretty much overnight. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes. I was sneaking. It's just I did have the symbol for being hidden. I was sneaking but not hidden. Because for some reason the hidden thing doesn't really show up too well. He's got an aura of knowing where I am. You wouldn't think, I don't think light armor affects sneaking, does it? What about my extravagant robe? Maybe that's affecting my sneaking. Alright, what if I just like wait behind him? Will I eventually get my sneak back?
Help God!
Yep, alright. It's not happening, it's not happening. Stupid game. I don't think armor affects, yeah. I know it affects in some of the other games, but I think it's like based on if you have certain amount of like skill in that armor. Alright, that's it. See ya. Bye-byes.